Hello Amy in chat. A forest puddles, a forest puddles, a forest puddles.
Hi everyone, welcome in. It's New Horizons 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much for joining me here today with it. I have something special and planned. I'm going to go back and visit all my different New Horizons, of which I have 4 kind of. And I thought that might be a fun way to honor it and get cozy together. At the end of it though, we might review old clips as well, like actual specific memories, and we might even, settle down and actually do a task or some sort of goal-related activity. But thanks so much for being here. Hi Lolita, hey Simi, hey Pylite, Yuki. Oh, Yuki, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Wow, that is such a long time, Yuki. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all your support and for being here with so many of these New Horizons memories we're celebrating today. How are you this Sunday? How's everyone's Sunday going? And hey Javon, hey Kappa. Oh, hey Therapy. Happy 2nd Animal Crossing anniversary to you too, Maina. And it was Maina's birthday yesterday. Can't believe it's been 2 years. Yeah, there's a lot of jokes about the passing of time during these weird couple years that we've had, but New Horizons has definitely helped us all through it. Oh, hey Lemons! How are you celebrating today, Lemons? Are you working on your newest island right now? I saw a bit of it on Instagram. It looks really lovely. Lemons is working on this really nice spring island. And it is springtime right now. It's been a lovely warm day here. Oh, Maina. Yeah, no worries. Really appreciate you. Looking radiant. Oh, thank you, Simi. I always like to joke that it's my highlighter making lovely reflections. How are you today? Hi, Opal Moon. Excited to be able to make it. I got my first amiibo cards today. Ooh, have you opened them already? Did you get anyone you were hoping for? Congratulations on your first amiibo cards. That's something that I wanted to do today a little bit. Like, whenever I start visiting Citaloon, which we're gonna go through and visit all the islands today, I thought maybe I could invite someone for some coffee. But I could also forget. I'm very forgetful about just like a random thing I want to do during stream. And hi, Rhiannon. Oh, thanks for being here. Happy Sunday. You're making dinner, Susan. Thanks so much for being here, and I hope you have a cozy dinner. Hope the weekend has treated you well. Got some reading done. Aw, thanks, Lolita. Yeah, I slept in a lot today. That's one thing that happened today. I slept until like 3 p.m. I felt really, really drowsy. So I guess it was good to get some extra sleep. You're having pizza to celebrate, Maina? Ooh, I love pizza. Been working on your Spring Island, Lemons? Aw, I can't wait till it's done. You're so quick at making islands. And hey, Chloe. Oh, it's good to see you, Chloe. You can't believe it's been 2 years either, Lemons? Yeah, I remember celebrating the first anniversary last year a little bit. I played in Athalia on that day too. I actually haven't played in Athalia in a super long time, so I'm hoping this will feel kind of special and nostalgic. Athalia was my very first island, and I've kind of put it on the back burner, even though I still like it and have a lot of memories with it, because the 2.0 update didn't treat it well. I used the 4th tier a lot on this island, so there's that awkward conundrum, and it's also like a fantasy themed island, so I could have used a lot of the like fantasy stuff that was introduced through the 2.0 update, and I don't know, it's just like kind of a weird state. Plus I really enjoy my current project, so I just try to follow my heart a bit, but it'll be really nice to revisit it here in a minute. I see my Sherby walking around on the screen. I spent the entire weekend starting a new island. Been really nice. Ooh, yeah. I love the sound of your new island, Simi. Let me read it. Read your description of it. So Simi started a new island called Theodel. It's gonna be a natural island with white and yellow flowers and some epic forest lookouts. So that sounds really amazing. I love me a good lookout point. Oh, Pumpkin! Why is Pumpkin leaving? I should have showed Pumpkin before she peaced out. We actually have Dusty here with us, but she's on like a chair, so she's not on my bed, she's on a chair. You've never seen this island, Mayna? Oh, cool. There's a tour of it on YouTube if you ever want to like see the work in progress tour. I never finished it totally. Oh, and hi, Dale. Yeah, happy New Horizons anniversary to you too. What do you all associate with like the beginning of New Horizons? What does those memories from 2020 mean to you? I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the big screen because I'm doing it. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Here it is. I haven't booted up Athalia since months and months ago. This was my very first island. No breaking news today. Is it just me or did this week fly by? Not Isabel talking to me like I haven't been gone for ages. I know how hard all of you worked, so I hope you enjoy a well-deserved, lovely weekend. Dang, that was pretty on point for Isabel. Isabel acknowledging our difficult work weeks, telling us to take it easy today. Oh, thank you, Yuki. Enjoy your cooking. Sorry, you never have to feel bad about if I awkwardly ask a question when you're doing something. I understand. My mind goes a mile a minute and I just move on to whatever's going on. But thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your cooking. You're taking it slow, Simi. Oh, and thanks for the hype for Athalia. This is a fantasy-themed island, and this is Glyneth here. Glyneth's a woodcutter. I jokingly used to always bring it up all the time, like back when I was streaming this island all the time. I would just be a broken record about how Glyneth is a woodcutter. She used to walk around with a little wood backpack on, and the area around her house, like the village that she lives, is super rustic and has like lots of wood touches. This is somewhat of like a lookout point right here, being able to see, you know, like the lines of the cottages and the city in the background. Already curled up in bed, Dale? Oh, wow. Are you gonna have an early night? The memories I have are being told by my work that we'd finally be officially closing the office due to COVID. It was super warm and sunny outside, so I got to wake up and play Animal Crossing all day, every day. I remember it being so exciting, and it was one of the happiest memories I have. Aww. Yeah, I can relate to that a lot, Chloe. It was when New Horizons came out that a lot of us, at least in the US, started getting our first big lockdowns and whatnot, and I know that's part of the reason why New Horizons got so viral back then, and I think we all got a lot of comfort out of playing it and connecting with each other. Oh my god, this is classic, y'all. We literally have full pockets. I haven't played in this island for months, but we literally have full pockets right now. How could I expect anything else? How could I come in here with any other expectation than full pockets? What was I even doing? What is all this stuff? It's like coming back to this project that you have no idea where you left off on. You have no idea why you're holding the things you're holding. I guess I'm gonna drop this stuff on my lovely beach. Classic Amy storage beach right here. I remember back in my early memories with the lockdown, I took a lot of time off work, like pretty much all my vacation time for the release of New Horizons, and I extended it because of COVID and thinking that like I could wait it out and spend my time at home while COVID was going on. I mean, back then we didn't really know how long this would last or anything like that. We were just totally in the dark. So I ended up having quite a bit of time off to play New Horizons at the beginning. Ironically enough, though, I don't think I was super productive and getting a whole lot done. I mean, I was just sort of sinking tons of hours into Animal Crossing, and yet I wasn't actually, I don't know, like it was the early game. I wasn't really accomplishing a lot of stuff. I was just doing the like beginning of the game nonsense. And hi GPV, welcome in. We're visiting some of my old islands today. And hey Winter, how are you? How has your weekend been? It's good to see you. Let's go and visit Melba. Melba's my bestie. Look like a woodland fairy today. Oh, thank you, Winter. Wearing gold in honor of Athalia. This is kind of like my golden island. Athalia feels so cozy. Oh, thank you. Your makeup looks pretty. Oh, thanks, GPV. My favorite muffin. Glad you stopped by today, Toasty. She's in my newest island too, Fawn Hollow. Oh, not this. Not the classic pet peeve I have with New Horizons dialogue. In general, I'm not a New Horizons dialogue hater, but like, this stuff drives me crazy. Do you know what kind of movies Soldrin likes? Like, Soldrin is just this side character OC that I made. Plus, in my headcanon, this island is somewhat medieval and old, like movies don't exist. Maybe some Shakespeare plays or Greek tragedies exist or something, but not movies. It was so fun and exciting opening the game each morning to a new day and discovering all the new things in the game. I'd wake up early and I loved seeing everyone come online to play. Yeah, everyone was online at the same time, and there was so much like trade hustling and like sharing of DIYs, and yeah, I think the early game had a lot to discover every day. There was always something you needed to be doing, like gathering materials for a new shop, and it was really fun the first time. I have to admit, I find the beginning of the game a bit of a drag when I'm just starting a new island for decorating purposes, but it was so fun and new and exciting back then. I was in my room earlier, reading my Yes to Success, when suddenly the lights flickered. They flickered again, flicker, flicker, and again, flicker, flicker. Then crash, the door blew open, I jumped out of my chair, and my book fell to the floor with a lump. I saw what had happened, and true panic set in. I had lost my place and would have to start reading the whole thing again from the beginning. Wow. Poor Melba. I would just kind of remember where I was and find it in the table of contents, Melba, but that was a cute story. Those days when everyone would flock to an island with high turnip prices. Yeah, I remember that. The turnip hustle. That is how I paid a lot of my early loans, was the turnip hustle. I love that you have Melba on every island. Oh, I actually don't. I don't have Melba on Bywater, my Shire-themed island, or on Sidaloon, my celestial island, but I found Melba a home here on Athalia. She lives in the rustic village. someone just said I look like Coraline, so I ordered a yellow raincoat for cosplay. Martha and Jonas collab win. I'd love to see a Martha look from you, Winter. It might be kind of a basic cosplay though. I don't think, Martha does a whole lot makeup-wise, but yeah, I have a yellow raincoat myself. It's a little too hot for it right now though, and I always forget where I put it. I never put my yellow raincoat like in the same spot. Sometimes I hang it up on like a coat hanger, and sometimes it's like in a drawer or my closet. I never know where it is. And hi Moonstar! Haven't joined stream in a while, but I saw you were live and now I'm here. Oh, welcome in! Thanks for dropping by. Today is somewhat of a special day for New Horizons. It's the 2-year anniversary and I haven't played in this island for months. This was my very first island I ever made. It's called Athalia and it's like a fantasy world building island is how I would describe the theme. I kind of missed the first lockdown with Animal Crossing. There was no responsibilities. We were able to fully play this game all day long without a shame. True. I really relate to that. It was a special time and I just remember playing like entirely too much and then looking back, I don't even feel like I accomplished all that much during that time. I was just vibing and sinking all my hours into it. I wasn't even doing any fancy builds or anything. I have to admit, even though I love the beginning of an Animal Crossing game, I also love when the game's a bit older and you can like really go wild with the decorating because you know what you're doing now and you have enough stuff now. Movies don't exist on this island. Looks behind Melba at the flat screen TV. Oh, does she have one? I would get that out of there if I could. Glyneth, perfect timing. Help me out here. I'm thinking of, maybe moving away from this island. No, don't leave me. She's my resident, I think, Peppy. Aw, we're together forever. But yeah, this area over here, this is what I used to call the city of Is. It's kind of weird. It's hard to explain, like all the little headcanons I had in my head about this island, but the city of Is is this mythological city off of the coast of Brittany in France, and there are some like real-life myths about it, and it really excited my imagination from a book series I read where it was a beautiful, elegant coastal city with like white palaces and stuff. So I tried to incorporate that over here by the entrance and the coastline of Athalia. Look at me working with my asymmetrical town hall location really close to the entrance. I made it work, I think. Yeah, this island is where harpcore started, Simi. It's so funny looking back. I haven't gone all harpcore like this with any other island, but look at all the harps everywhere. Got Virgo harps, I think. Have you updated this island or is it offline? It's offline for now because I might put it online one day, but what I'll do if I put it online is I'll probably put some furniture up on the 4th tier in the hopes that when I update, like the furniture will stay. Because after having updated Citaloon and some of the stuff that I left on the 4th tier actually stayed, I kind of know that that's a possibility now, so I could go around to anywhere that's like a 4th tier and just make sure that there's furniture up there instead of plants. Yeah, like I think that's the 4th tier right there with the shell items up on the highest cliff. If I make sure that everywhere on the 4th tier is decorated, then maybe I can update and some of it will still be there. And this area was kind of golden and magical, and it's like a rock garden that I made. I made this rock garden for real, so that's another memory that I have from playing New Horizons naturally in my first island was I actually did the rock garden thing the old-fashioned way and had to fill up my island with mannequins from the design section and like wait for the rocks to spawn in the right spot. I didn't know Is was famous outside Brittany. It's cool that you have incorporated this on your island. Yeah, it was in a book series that I read, filled with like white palaces on the beach. It also happens to be like a Joanna Newsom album. There's a Joanna Newsom album called Is, and it references the very same mythological city. Is, the second studio album by Joanna Newsom. The album was named after the city of Is, which, according to myth, was built on the coast of Brittany and later swallowed by the ocean. Yeah, so I think that's kind of cool. I don't know. It always excited my imagination. Here we are leaving the city of Is, though, and this is like kind of the magical forest section. That's a pretty spot. Oh, thank you, Dale. Oh, this is my favorite area that we're approaching right here. This was a fairy she that I did, and knowing me, something that I've noticed I'm really bad at is like I make an area and then like I require finishing a pattern in order to truly finish the area. And then I've just been kind of bad about getting to every single pattern project I've ever come up with. But yeah, this was gonna be a mushroom ring right here. Like everything that is a pattern slot on this circle was gonna be a ring of mushrooms instead. But so just imagine that that's there and everything else about this spot is done. Surrounded by lots of like fairy core items and waterfalls, and it has a fairy throne at the middle. Yeah, Fairy She is just like with 2 E's, lemons. Lady Mustang, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Shy, welcome in. That's so good you finished up your chores. Finished up your chores. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I remember you building this. Yeah, I did build this live on stream, and I think I might even have some of those old VODs. Cozy thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love the color scheme in this spot too. It has a nice mixture of like whites and golds and purples, and plenty of harps as always with this island. And I do hate all the tree branches that drop everywhere. That's one element of New Horizons that always kind of drives me crazy. Oh look, we have some ground storage. Do I have room to pick up the ground storage? I think I do. Oh great, we picked up a pattern. Hey Danny, welcome in. How are you today? We're visiting old islands right now. Yeah, what's everyone been up to this weekend? What have you been doing and playing, and what's new in your lives and everything? Let's catch up. It's been a few days since I last streamed. This over here, this is kind of a transition spot. It, funnily enough, connects like a rustic area to a more elegant one. Oh, hi Sherby. It's me, Sherb. Athalia's a perfect size. Too big for those monster attacks lazies are so concerned about. And hi Cozy, how are you? Hope you're enjoying the Animal Crossing anniversary. Let me show you all an old clip because I am gonna filter in maybe some clips and memories today. Sad to get rid of the shampoodle music though. I will bring it back. Oh darn, I don't really want to cover up my face. Oh, and hi Ginger! Welcome in, friend. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking, Cozy.
We found him! Yay! Oh my god, it's finally here. I'm done. Don't have to do this anymore. Oh, thank god.
The one and only time I've ever villager hunted.
My man, look, we're dressed as you. Should we take a little picture of this moment together? Boot up our camera app. Oh, and he's walking away from me. He's like, I don't want to be in your picture. He walked totally off screen right now. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back to us. He has no choice.
I was like dressed up as Sherb and everything. Those 200 tickets, they were kind of driving me crazy. Not gonna lie, but yeah, he's the only villager I've ever hunted for to this day. Actually, that's not totally true. I did a villager hunt for Ione very briefly, and I didn't find her. I found Filbert instead. And I brought home Filbert instead of Ione. Ginger being greeted by everyone's favorite new quote here. Hey Ginger! Will live on in infamy. Glad that that's your legacy. And this over here was kind of like a ruins area. Ooh, damn. I think maybe this ruins area was somewhat under construction. If you all remember, I was obsessed with the 4th tier glitch, and what I was probably doing was I was like altering some of the 4th tier stuff up here. Do y'all want to see if I still got it and if I can still do the 4th tier glitch as effectively as I used to? Do like a little test to see if I still got it. My villager hunt failed this week, messed up my switch days. I ended up with Zell though, so not too bad. I'll keep them around. Oh yeah, that's a bummer way to have to end a villager hunt, is messing up your switch days. Yeah, Zell isn't bad at all. Yeah, I use the tree glitch a lot too, but the tree glitch is actually still there. You can actually still do it. This one, I think you can technically still do it, but then it doesn't let you open your inventory up anymore, like in the 2.0 version. So I'm kind of impressed with myself. I can still do that pretty quickly. I haven't lost my 4th tier reflexes. And you can see a nice view of the ruins. It's a shame that they're like messed up right now, I guess because of this work in progress spot. I don't really know what I was doing. That's really a problem when you leave something for a long time and come back. I don't remember what I was doing up here. No idea what any of this is. I did 5 a.m. instead of 5 p.m., so it was a different day. That's so painful. Technically, I think 5 a.m. is considered the beginning of a new day, but maybe still some sort of new day was triggered. I think 5 a.m. is the cutoff point in this game. Am I making that up? It used to be 6 a.m. in the old games, but I think it's 5 a.m. in New Horizons. This is Princess Soldrin's house. She was like my princess character who ran the secret garden and the ruins are kind of in her name too. I guess over here is supposed to be like the ruins of an old garden that the princess lives near. This music from other Animal Crossing games is on point. Yeah. The nighttime music from Animal Crossing is always a classic. This is the overlook of the secret garden. It's one of my favorite spots that I did early on. Like, this was a very early on build for me. That's something I think is kind of special about my New Horizons experience, is that I haven't really torn down some of the very first stuff that I did. Some of it's like still here in Athalia and I still have it. Yeah, the secret garden opens up into, what else? The secret beach. Just to be a flex of 4th tier glitching. Do you think you'll ever come back and do updates with new items to this island? It's hard to say for sure as far as promises go. I do try to stay true to myself as far as what I'm excited to do, and I don't know, there might be some island after Fawn Hollow that I'm more excited to do, or I might rather like return to Citaloon. I have more than enough content and things that I want to tackle to where I could be an Animal Crossing streamer still for a super long time. As long as there's some community of people that still enjoy them, I can keep going live and working on my various islands and projects. And the fact that there's so many projects that I would probably prefer to get to before going back and finishing this one, it just shows how much of that there still is for me. But yeah, I might eventually. It's just sort of weird because it would be a lot of work to restructure everything with the new items and have to deal with the 4th tier not being there anymore. I use the 4th tier so much. I feel like I'll play New Horizons for years. Really? That's heartening to hear. I think I will too, and there's still so much that I want to tackle with it, making paths for some of my islands and finishing my islands, starting new ones. This over here, this is in the magical forest part of the island. We had fun. I remember in my Athalia streams we had fun saying this was the bridge troll, because there's a lot of lore and fairy tales about like the bridge troll that guards the bridge, and you have to answer a riddle or else he'll, I don't know, I think the implication here is that he'll roast you in his pot if you don't answer the riddle. And this is a tavern. The tavern is the hangout spot. I guess if you go over here to the magical market, you can stay at the inn and get a night's rest and come to the market the next day to trade magical wares. Whimsical little place. Fourth tier patch was so mean, I know. If only, like, at least the stuff could have stayed there and not been patched out. Like, I wish that they just patched the glitch itself and didn't, you know, remove items that were up there. Inspiring you to start your second island? Oh, really, Mina? What was your second island gonna be again? Become some troll soup, yeah. And hi, Holly Berries, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope your Sunday's been good, and oh, there used to be a tree here. How are you doing today? This is my castle. I remember being so proud of my castle back in the old days. It's really ironic looking back because they gave us the castle items to use instead of silos and simple panels, but these simple panel castles used to be all the rage. And that brings back the other similar memories for me, like all the trends that have gone by, like acorn trees and star trees, and I remember every time a new item was introduced, people would find like all these incredible new uses for it, like the silos. Someone invented making a silo castle back in the day. Every item like could be used for such wild purposes, like the wedding organ turned backwards. That's another classic. But this over here, this is considered the Dragon Hills, or the area kind of near the castle that has my two bird knights, Sterling and Knox. Oh, let's go visit Sterling or Knox. I think this is Knox's house. So your second island, Maina, is going to be Howl's Moving Castle or Whisper of the Heart themed. Oh, I think I might remember you saying that now. That's going to be a really cool theme. I recently logged into my second island. I can't find any inspo. I know what I'm looking for, but just can't execute it. I think you'll get there, Danny, and feel free if you ever need feedback or any help like that. I'm always willing to give my thoughts on a screenshot or a build that you're working on or something. Good luck with it, though. Alright, kiddo, just answer. Don't think about it. Rainy, sunny, or cloudy? I'm gonna pick a rainy day. I love me a good rainy day. Ooh, you just got home from a spring break? That's nice. Did you go anywhere exciting? Look at you. Not everyone appreciates a rainy day, but they should, m'lady. From the sound to the smell, there's just something about the rain that soothes the soul. Takes someone of character to find joy in a drizzly day, and I know you'd be one of them. Yeah, I like rainy days. They're cozy, comfy. I think the majority of my inventory was wedding organs at one point. Yeah, they really come in handy sometimes. Dang, it's spots like these that just still haven't gotten old for me. I really like wandering around here. I remember this part drove me a bit crazy because this is the museum area that you can kind of see in the foreground of this spot, but hey, what you gonna do? Otherwise, I really like walking around this area. It's so warm and magical and has such a cool vibe with like the black flowers and rocks against the autumn golden grass. And this is just kind of a transition area. I like to think of it as kind of like a fairy core little section though. Woodland harps and woodland instruments being played by little fairies or something. Oh, you love Nox. Me too. The Dusty e-girl arc quote. I bet Dusty was like showing her booty or something. Oh, I got a medium acorn shy. Just went to Connecticut to visit family, but nothing too crazy. Oh, back in Maine for school tomorrow. I hope it's not too harsh of a reintroduction back into school. And thank you. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's great to work out indoors. I find it so much easier to focus. I had this awesome dream. My abs were a 64-pack, and each of those abs had its own 64-pack. I think Sterling has a problem. I think Sterling has an abs fetish. Fractal abs. Ooh, I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. This is pretty funny. This is like a, I think a math reference, like fractals. A fractal is a never-ending pattern. Fractals are infinitely complex patterns that are self-similar across different scales. Fractal abs. I woke up super motivated to hit the curling big leagues. Sterling gonna be in the next Olympics on the curling team. Good old Sterling. Who was everyone's first like jock and Uchi combo? Sterling wasn't my OG jock. My first jock was actually Genji, but I had to let him go for the sake of the fantasy theme. Sorry for moving my webcam around. I like to have it in the corner sometimes. Why does Sterling live in a jail? He's like the jailer for my medieval castle. That's his whole deal. Yeah, I think that might be close to it as far as an Athalia tour. I'm not sure if I really missed much. Goose and cat were yours, GPV? Why is that so iconic? Goose and cat. My first Uchi and Jock were Pashmina and Kid Cat. Oh, I like that pairing. I like Kid Cat a lot, and I think Pashmina is definitely one of the good Uchis. People always bring up Pashmina when I talk about how there's a lack of good Uchis. They always say her name. Alright, I want to show you some of my interiors. I'm so inconsistent with interiors to this day. Like, I will sometimes do one or two or throw something in a room somewhere, but I rarely ever finish an entire house. But this is Glyneth's main room. She's a woodcutter, so she leaves her axe by the door to, you know, go inside her place, and wood by the fire to heat up the room. I think it's a cozy little dining area. Louie and Sherry were yours. Couldn't kick them fast enough. Those are really weird ones, I think. Like Louie and Sherry. I never even think about them existing. First smug was Rodney. Oh, that's another good one. Is like, who was your campsite smug that you just had to take? The game like legit forced you to take your first smug in order to progress. Mine was Chops. Chops was my first smug. You have Cat on your new island, Simi? I think Cat is a bit of a rocker. I think she's one of those rocker chic Animal Crossing characters, so she might actually fit some themes. Oh, I really like my woodcutting room. I think it has a nice vibe. It's like a little bag of bywater weed over here. Your favorite Uchi is Cherry? Yeah, she's another kind of rocker chic character, I think, like along with Bella. My husband gives me a hard time because our IRL dog is named Louie, and he just had to get rid of the monkey Louie. I think that makes sense. It might be kind of weird having an Animal Crossing villager with the same name as your dog, and yet disliking that Animal Crossing villager. Your first was Cherry and Iggly. Yeah, Cherry's a good one. Iggly, I'm not so sure about Iggly. I left Rodney in the tent for days, hoping he'd leave. Wait, you can do that? You can leave them in the tent, just hanging out there? This is my toy making room. I guess I figured that Glyneth, in addition to chopping wood, she can also be like a toy maker, make wooden toys, like the German Christmas towns and Christmas markets, nutcrackers and wooden things like that. First smug was Pietro. Oh, I guess judging by the face, you're not a big fan of Pietro. People either love him or hate him. Yeah, and I never really finished this dining hall. I mean, I made a respectable effort though to at least fill it out compared to what I do these days. Like in my newest island, Fawn Hollow. I at least put something down there. Love the toy room. Oh, thank you, Shy. If it's your first smug, they'll stay in the tent until you accept them. Oh god. They're just a little stubborn. What if you like left them there forever? Didn't progress in the game? I don't think I could take a dream if I wanted to because my town is offline. But yeah, this is Glyneth's bedroom, and I actually went like full hardcore on this bedroom. Like, I did put forth my best designing efforts. It was inspired just by like a lot of my own personal tastes, and even more so than Glyneth, just, you know, a painting section for me, a bookshelf area for me, lots of art everywhere, telescope pointing out into the sky. I don't know, this was kind of like a dream room scenario type build for me. I don't mind Pietro too much, except his house exterior was not my fave. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine the colorful atrocity that might have been. Ghosty2K, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, maybe I can talk to a few of the villagers and remark on, I guess, what I would do if I came back to this island. I might just try to, like, fill in more of the nothing burger places, like, you know, things like this where you just have to drop a flower or a turkey garden stand and you have to detail it. I also never really finished the path. Gosh, I'm just remembering how bad I am at like getting to paths. If I can reflect on that a little bit, I think it's partly just because of like the fact that I stream. It's like streaming does take up a lot of hours of the week, and there's even like off-stream tasks that take up some hours of the week, like you're doing things for stream offline, or these days like my Wild World Let's Play, it takes some time, so I don't know, I was a lot better at finishing paths before I became a streamer, and that was something I was dedicated to, finishing all my paths for my towns, but I do find it hard to work it in. That's why I was so proud of finishing my Bywater path, which we might go to next, after Athalia. Yeah, just to go back to that, I guess all I need to finish this path is to shade it. So if I do take the time to just shade all of the different pieces, then this path will be done, and then I guess I could go around and make sure all the 4th tier areas have like just furniture, so that I could possibly update it. Bywater path is legendary. Yeah, thank you so much. I really did work on it for ages, and the time that I could work on it was very fragmented. I could only work on it like maybe one day a week or something like that, and I would just make like a little bit of progress every week. Alright, who else should I go and visit before I head out? No one is home, as usual with New Horizons. They all like to just like hide in the museum or hide in different places. Oh, I guess Melba's still home. We could go say bye to Melba, I guess. Dang, Chevra's like hiding back here. She's undercover with her book. I'm struggling to come up with a last-minute dinner plan. Look how hidden she is. You just like see her little horns popping out. Oh, I see Plucky might be home. I think that's Plucky's house anyway. And here's our girl Flurry. She was part of the inspiration behind having a Flurry emote. I wonder what my parents are up to. I should give them a call. What you're wearing today really speaks volumes to me. I mean, your frugal dress. The nicest gifts come in the simplest wrapping. And what a gift it is to know you. Why is Flurry getting all sappy on me? Look at the size comparison with her in this barrel. God, she's so small. Oh, thank you for the Flurry hype, Shy. Shevra found a cozy reading hiding spot. Yeah, that is cute. Wanted to be alone while she was reading. Uh-oh. We have a crafter. A wooden table mirror. I literally like have this possibly either in my pockets or in my house, and she's gonna give me the DIY for it. I don't think I have a complete DIY collection in this island. This island I did kind of try to go the trouble to play it naturally, unlike some of my more modern ones where, you know, I collected all these the old-fashioned way and worked on the museum a bit the old-fashioned way. It's ironic that it's the island I was going to do everything naturally and actually focus on some of these goals, but now I don't really play it too much anymore. I'm playing on my boyfriend's soon-to-be deleted island. Oh, your boyfriend has an island that is going to be deleted soon? He has a campsite villager. Guess who it is? Raymond? Oh, that's pretty good. Raymond's a smug, right? Oh, look at this DIY pile over here. Good old DIY piles that we all did. Did not see Plucky as a surfer. Don't judge a book by its cover, Shy. Wait, where did Tipper come from? She wasn't here earlier. Tipper and Melba are hanging out. If only I had known I was gonna have company drop by like this, I could have made some bread pudding. Of course I came to see Melba. I didn't know you were friendly with Melba. We should all sit down with a nice mug of peach nectar and have a chat later. Peach nectar. I low-key, like, I don't even really know what that is. Alright, I might start to think about, like, booting up Bywater now and switch over to that island. Bywater was the second island I ever made in New Horizons. I don't really remember why I started it when I did. I think I started it because Athalia was getting more and more finished and filled out, and I liked the idea of having another project, and I guess that's been the way with me. Like, I kind of don't always totally finish something before needing something else to work on. Bywater might end up being my first finished island, though. I have made decent progress with it. Alright, so I'm just getting Bywater started a little. Oh, thanks for the hype, Shy. And thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for spending a bit of your Sunday with me. Whether you're lurking or hanging out, or I really appreciate it. And hi, Stream Dad. Oh, I was hoping I might still have some Coke Zero. It's all gone. Black loading screen of death. I guess we could check out another clip while I'm on the loading screen. So y'all know how Dusty is always, oh, well, of course, as soon as I'm done, Bywater finally booted up, but you know how Dusty's always, like, doing a raid of my computer station? This was actually the first time that she's ever done that, so she's never done it before this moment. This was the first time.
I can look up which personality you need in the guide if you want. Really? It's in the guide, which, I'm sorry if that was really loud, guys. I wasn't expecting that at all.
Hi, sweetie. It's sweet to remember that because this was way like summer 2020, really early days. And after this happened, she never did it for like a super long time. She didn't do it for ages after this moment, but then like lately she's been doing it sometimes multiple times a week or multiple times a month. Peanut Butter, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're about to switch over to Bywater. This is my Shire-themed island. I started it in, I think, November or December of 2020. I love visiting your different islands. Feel like this is the perfect way to celebrate the anniversary. Oh, thanks, Lemons. Shy, you're asking why I never saw Wall-E to stream Dad. That's so funny. I actually talked to him a little bit about it after stream. Like I was like, have you seen this movie? My chat is angry at me for not having seen Wall-E. And I think he basically said that he might have seen it. And he was like, I think it's about robots and space and stuff. But I guess he didn't want to take responsibility for me not having seen it, which I guess is fair enough. I had just like never heard of it though, so I guess I was just under a rock, you know? Alright, so here's Bywater. You a Lord of the Rings fan? Heck yes. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. I love the Lord of the Rings books in particular, and the movies are really great adaptations. Frodo and Sam are some of my favorite characters, so it felt sweet to do their homeland of the Shire here. Oh, this is your favorite island? Yeah, it's my favorite too. I just, I feel like I wouldn't trade this island for the world, or like, even when it comes to other islands that exist out there in the community, like, it's like this one is my favorite out of like any island or any town to ever exist. So it means that much to me. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. So happy you're here, Eekers. It's lovely to have a goal, don't you think? I'm hoping to run faster, so I've been asking around for advice. As an experiment, I tried running with some gentle yet persistent pushing from Boomer. Not to complain, but that big sweetheart refused to push me very hard at all. It looked like we were out for a pleasant stroll, according to Quilson. What the heck is going on? If you have any other ideas, I'm all for it, Rose. Wow, that was weird. That was some like town gossip there. That looks lovely. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's got the party tree from the Shire and Bag End, which I think I just walked out of, and Hobbiton. Got Farmer Maggot's house. Love Bywater, but Fawn Hollow is quickly becoming so awesome. Oh, that makes me happy. I do think I'm trying some new things with my newest island, Fawn Hollow. Clothing like this, it's like bread and butter. Which is fitting of a pun because I think she's like a chef. My goal is to have my island done this coming week. It's pretty much mapped out. Need some fine tuning, and I need to accomplish enough in Happy Home Paradise this week to change the outside of my villager homes. Wow, that's really exciting, Dale. You know, I've been keeping an eye out on when your island might be done. That's super exciting. You think it might be done this week? Good luck and congratulations on all your progress. Hope you can grind through that Happy Home Paradise grind as quickly as possible. This is the no admittance except for on party business sign, letting you know that you're going over to Bag End. This is, I guess, Bilbo and later Frodo's house and Sam's house. It took me forever to sit on that bench. Yeah, I guess one reason why this island is kind of special is I did actually manage to finish a path for it. I made this path myself, and it took a really long time because of how many pieces it was and just the nature of having to draw every stone just a little bit different, and yet having like all the different stones vibe with each other. It was a lot of work. Wow, I just can't shake you today. It's funny he says that because I actually haven't played in Bywater yet today. This is the first time I've played today, but I set the date to the same day every day in Bywater because I just really like March 19th. Bywater Day is March 19th, which happens to be yesterday. Let me whip out a quote that someone did the last stream. I think it was Salvia. Quote 65 from Salvia. Dang, Shy, you know it? You even know quote 65 off the top of your head? But yeah, Bywater's date was correct yesterday, as it is once a year. It's hard to stay chill with so much on my plate, you know? I love ratatouille. Sorry if I said that wrong. I eat it for breakfast, morning, lunch, brunch, snack, evening snack. Why does this have like Pippin energy, like Pippin in Lord of the Rings Fellowship when he's telling Aragorn, like, what about elevensies? What about luncheon? What about supper, dinner? And like Aragorn throws the apple at him. This totally has that energy. Alfonso over here quoting Fellowship of the Ring. Dinner, night snack, bed snack, late night snack, dark time dinner, spooky time snacks. I thought it was my favorite food, but somehow I'm getting tired of it. You should eat pizza and pasta and Mexican. Oh, and hi Nathan. Alfonso's your favorite? Really? Oh, that's super sweet. Looks like Alfonso and Boomer are talking with each other. And thank you, Nathan. I hope you're doing well too. I can't complain too much. I'm choosing this weekend to relax and catch up on sleep and I guess prepare for the next work week. I think your house area is my favorite area in Bywater. Oh, thank you. Means a lot. I don't feel like it's the flashiest area, but I did try to make it cozy. Still amazed you got all those words on that sign. Yeah, I was pretty proud of myself with that. Oh, I can't wait to tour your island, Dale. I bet it's so stunning. Dale has a lovely, for anyone who doesn't know, jungle-themed island. It's very jungle-core. What about second breakfast? Alfonso's been my favorite villager since Wild World. I have his amiibo card. Oh, that's sweet. Melba's been my favorite since Wild World too. That's sweet that our favorites go back that far. Oh, welcome in, Mercy. Good to see you. Took a 3-hour nap. I slept until like 3 p.m. Mercy. Haven't you like slept in that late a few times this year? I remember you were saying how you were having trouble sleeping in a lot recently. But yeah, no worries. Hope you had a good nap. You know how there's a lot of different places in the world? Well, all those places have yummy food. Really? I want to go explore all the foods of the world. Where do you want to go eat? Okay, we're being asked our opinion about where should we go eat for food. Wilderness, tropics, far away from here. I don't know how to answer that. There's probably not a lot of good food in the wilderness, and I'm not a big camping person. Tropics, I can't say that's my favorite place to go either. I prefer non-beach locales. So I'll say far away from here. Sounds like I hate it here though. I'd go far away from here. Far away, huh? We can get a boat and sail off, but how far? If we go too far, we'll sail all the way back here. Boomer knows the world is round. No, if we go too far one way, we'll reach the edge of the world and fall off. This is so weird. This is like flat earther discourse here. Dude, did you sleep through school? The world is round, just like my head. If you say so, but let's sail slow, just in case. Wow, didn't expect to see a flat earth argument on my Bywater Island. I love Alfonso. I always associate him with the Animal Crossing movie. Sorry, I keep accidentally like booting up my emotes wheel. Yeah, the good old Animal Crossing movie. I know we say it every Bywater stream, but I just love that custom design dress. Oh, really? I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I just wanted something, you know, rustic peasant dress-ish for my character to wear. Maybe on my walk around, I can see if I could gift any villagers anything. Alfonso, don't be a flat earther. Yeah, I mean, I heard some, basically knowledge from the past that it's actually like a lot of the people in the old days did know the earth was round. The whole like Christopher Columbus discovered the earth was round thing is sort of fiction. And there really were a lot of various like smart people in history that were able to figure that out, and even people that figured out like the size of the world based off of math and like judging the horizon and using that information to see how big the earth was. So maybe there was a difference in knowledge between the common people and the people in the know. Easy to forget about yourself, or easy to forget to appreciate yourself, to ignore what you most like seeing in the mirror. It's my tail. How could I not be happy with it? It's just how it is when you have one. Kiki flexing her tail in my face. She knows I don't have a tail. But a tail also means I'm a little wary of doors. It's a skill, keeping my tail out of trouble. Ouch, that sounds painful. The plot of the Animal Crossing movie was quite something, but I enjoyed it for what it was. I wonder what the reasoning behind making the movie was. Yeah, it would be interesting to read about the like history behind the Animal Crossing movie and like why they made it, and it did have a weird plot. The plot was about Gulliver and his UFO, and Gulliver isn't even in a UFO anymore, so it must be weird for people to watch it these days, because he doesn't fly a UFO anymore. Has anything interesting happened to you lately? I guess nothing pops up into my head, but probably. Well, let me share something interesting that happened to me. Now that I think about it, maybe it wasn't all that exciting. Okay. I guess that's relatable. Let me see if I can gift her something. I plan to give this coat to Kiki, this patchwork coat. I'm not sure if she'll let me though. Yeah, I don't think I can, because I already gifted her one today. Think it was to promote Wild World at the time. Yeah, it was basically a Wild World movie, the Animal Crossing movie. It had the Wild World soundtrack, and like I was just rambling about with Gulliver and the UFO, that was a Wild World feature. Yeah, it really was like a kind of a Wild World movie, which is special for me since I like Wild World a lot. Alright, so we visited a few villagers. Let's go and see the infamous weed smoking spot with Bilbo. This is a pretty cool lookout point, the party tree. very much an overlook that's more than just an overlook. You can actually wander down there too, and it looks nice when you're walking around it. Peanut used to be my favorite villager until I found Fauna and New Leaf. Oh yeah, I remember you saying Fauna's your favorite, Mercy. Peanut, that's interesting. I didn't know Peanut was up there with your faves. Let me give you some Fauna hype. Hey Strawberry, before I started reading in the Science Discord section, I would joke to myself about punching the person who came up with math and putting the alphabet in algebra, but I didn't know how much math actually shows up in primitive nature, and I'm blown away. Aw, I'm glad we helped you appreciate math a bit more, Strawberry. Yeah, math really is the language of the world. It shows up in a lot of real life areas, and it has a lot of real life applications and stuff too. There is like a lot of discourse when it comes to math though, like how much do we really need to learn now that we have calculators? I've heard that some modern teachers don't teach long division anymore because long division is just sort of something you memorize the sort of directions with how to do, and you don't really know how it works, and hey, you can just use a calculator now. But I still remember how to do long division. It's something that stuck with me. Oh, I gotta get it. Sorry, we have to pause and get a really nice picture of this. Murphy is like in a fishing outfit, fishing in a lake. Oh no, don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Okay. It's a bummer because I wanted to get to this money angle to capture that moment, but I guess I missed my chance. Do it again. Yes. Oh man, maybe it's a shame I already posted this image on Instagram and stuff. Like, I've already shared this spot online recently. And hi Salvia, welcome in. Look at you coming in during all the math and science talks. I love you too. We're in the Shire right now. Yeah, math hype. Do you all have like a favorite area of math? I actually probably did like algebra a fair amount. I felt like I was good at algebra, and then they kind of like, I don't know, made it more advanced in high school and I wasn't as into it anymore, but I liked finding X. I was good at it. Love our science Discord channel very much. Fascinate. Yeah, me too. I love science. And people have made some really great contributions to the Discord. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. When you click on the wrong scene. Rudy's like, you seem hyped. Hey, yeah. Rudy is singing Outcast. Hey, yeah. Do 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 do. There aren't any buildings around here, so it's a great place to train your vocal cords and sing Outcast. We love to see it. There actually is kind of a building nearby, though. Your favorite is algebra? Use it a decent amount for your job? Yeah, the math that I whipped out the most over the years is like fractions and proportions. Sometimes I'll set up like a fraction equation to figure out like different proportion sizes, if that makes sense. Oh, Murphy. Should I continue taking pictures of Murphy? Oh, we have a butterfly now. Oh, the butterfly went off screen. F. Will this game just like let me do my aesthetic thing? Okay, we got the butterfly back. We got Rudy running. God, this is so wholesome. I'm so glad I captured this. Okay, I'm done though. I won't put you through any more scenic photo shoot moments in Bywater. We're done. I wonder how Jingle feels about Rudy. How so? He's the Christmas reindeer. Do you think Rudy... Oh, does Rudy have the red nose? Is that why you're saying that? Yeah, Rudy's cute. He does have like a bit of a funny looking nose, but I think he's super cute. This is really jangling up my nerves, ticking me off something fierce too, says Country Bumpkin Murphy. Lenore, hey! Oh, happy New Horizons anniversary to you too. That's how we reconnected way back when. It's great to see you. How have your rehearsals been going, Lenore? Oh, and hey, Jules. It's great to see you too. Is this the New Horizons anniversary for you, Jules, or did you start it like a little bit later? Because I know, I think you got recommended New Horizons, right? By like one of your friends? Yeah, let's talk to Rudy again. Peanut Butter mentioned how he looks like Rudolph. I never noticed that. Have you ever set foot in Pansetti's place? That peach nectar drink she makes? It's really good. Lots of peach nectar talk today. Someone in Athalia mentioned peach nectar too. Such a nice day today. It is. It's a nice day IRL too. Oh, look at him watering my flowers. Gosh, I really like this island. Oh, and Quilson. Quilson's sitting under a tree wearing an outfit that I gave him. I gave him that hat and gave him that shirt. I gotta take a nice picture of Quilson chilling out over here. I wish it was in a slightly more scenic place, but it's still a cute location. I came to New Horizons basically a year after its release. I had no idea what Animal Crossing was until my friend recommended it. Wow, a year after its release. That's interesting. I'm not totally sure if that's... because I think we met sometime in 2020, and this game came out on March 2020, but, yeah, I'm so happy to have met you, Jules, and so happy that you made Kava. Got Gandalf and Quilson and Kix all in the same picture. I wish I could take Kix out of the picture. Oh, and a balloon. Rehearsals have been so busy. 3 hours, 5 days a week is a lot. I miss having time to chill with the Force fam. Yeah, that is a lot of work. Yeah, it's like a little added addition to your workday, basically. This is the Green Dragon Inn on your way over to the more rural district where Farmer Maggot lives, aka Murphy. How fitting that Murphy lives in kind of the country area of town. I'm always giving him a country accent. Such cozy villager vibes and Bywater. Yeah, it's one of the best parts of booting up this island is seeing the villagers. I really love the villagers on this town. Your Animal Crossing anniversary is your birthday, Salvia? Oh, really? You got Animal Crossing for your birthday? Yeah, I know that must be pretty common. Plus, I'm sure a lot of people got it for Christmas. This is a spot to wash your clothes, like in the river. I thought it was a cute little area. Little miniature overlook near the farms. Oh, thank you, Maina. Me too. And this area... I worked on some detail work in this spot recently. I brought this Switch to work, and like on my lunch break and my 15-minute breaks, I sort of like booted up the island and walked around and did some detailing. Some of the stuff I did, like I just sort of put patterns underneath like furniture items, like that hay bed and the fences, and I made sure that I liked everything that was up on the cliffs and placed a few more cliff items. That's really the detail work you gotta do sometimes. You gotta like pay attention to every slot and every pattern you place somewhere. my friend sent me a Switch for my birthday, and I immediately bought New Horizons when it arrived. Oh, nice. I remember you saying, wasn't New Horizons like your first Animal Crossing game, Salvia? How did you know that you would like it? That's so sweet of your friend to give you a Switch for your birthday. My first Switch was like a present for Christmas, I think. Like I put it kind of on my Christmas list, and it was like one big gift instead of like multiple small gifts from my family. And yeah, that was my first one. And then the second one I bought myself. It was the Animal Crossing Switch. I had to get the Animal Crossing Switch, you know. And then I actually got another Animal Crossing Switch as a gift too, because I wanted yet another Animal Crossing island, but that was like a Christmas gift again. And then I wanted a spicy Switch, so I bought a spicy Switch off eBay. So I've only really bought a few of them myself. A few of them were gifts. Yeah, that overlook is one of my favorite builds too. I still gotta do some more detail work over here, like in this hilly region. Guess I'll get around to it one of these days. My first one was Wild World in June 2008. Then on New Year's Day 2009. Oh, so your first game was Wild World? Yeah, mine was the GameCube version, but I didn't really pick it out myself. Stream Dad picked it out for the family. So here we're entering the woodland of the Shire. Bilbo actually says this to Frodo at one point. He's talking about like, you love the Shire's woods and rivers. So I was just trying to like have an area of the island that felt like the Shire woodlands and rivers. There's not a whole lot of like named places in the Shire, so I was just kind of going based off of the vibe and like what I think it would look like in an Animal Crossing version. Oh, the last stream that I did, I actually worked on detailing in this spot a little bit. New Horizons is your first Animal Crossing, Salvia. I knew because I like Stardew and Sims and cute things. Plus I've been looking at Animal Crossing posts on Reddit for like half a year at that point. Oh, that's great. So you kind of knew it because you liked similar things and were checking out some Reddit posts about it. I've had some people like wander onto Twitch and mention that the reason why they're checking out my stream is to see if they would like the game or not. Don't get that quite as much anymore now, but it used to happen sometimes. And sometimes I'd feel weird about it because like I'd be like 4th tier glitching or like tree glitching, trying to build some forced perspective build, and someone would wander in like, give me a trailer for New Horizons. That's what I would be doing basically. Oh, I love the shop in this little nook over here. Great way to have a spot for the Able sisters in the Shire. Near some hobbit holes, no less. Got City Folk on New Year's Day 2009. Oh, okay. I was wondering what you meant by that, because you said Wild World in 2008, and then you said also New Year's Day 2009. So that's when you got City Folk. I played City Folk a little bit. I didn't really get as into it as some of the other games, because you had to play it on your TV with the Wii, and I didn't really think the Wiimote controls were very good. You can buy spicy Switches on eBay. I think, yeah, the one I bought was like kind of a used one. Like I don't know if they were going out of their way to like make it spicy and then sell it. I think they would just like had a spicy Switch that they were selling and being like, it's gently used and still works. And yeah, I bought it and it was really sketchy. It had like a lot of pirated games on it and I deleted them all. And as much as I spicily obtain things in Animal Crossing, like I don't pirate stuff with the spiciness, so Yeah, I mean, I've bought all my Animal Crossing copies and I buy the membership for online and everything. I'm not doing anything sketchily in that fashion. I'm just obtaining items in a sketchy way. God, look at Quilson with his little basket. Your first Animal Crossing was the OG GameCube, Lenore. Saved your allowance for it? Wow, that allowance money? Man, I got nostalgic about that recently when I was at my job. I overheard some like little kids talking about how they wanted to buy some books from my book table, and their mom was like, "Oh, but this would use up this much of your allowance, are you sure?" And it brought back memories. I used to get some allowance for mowing the lawn. Watching Amy build would intimidate me so much into buying Animal Crossing. I did know that some people, I think Shy, yeah, Shy mentioned it sold Shy. When Shy first watched me, Shy didn't have New Horizons, but I guess it opened the eyes of Shy with how like creative you can get with the game. You make it look so easy, then I log into mine and I'm like, oh, that's sweet that I make it look easy. I feel like I struggle a lot. Oh, hi, Princess Liam. Or Princess Lil Mams. How do I start a stream? You just need OBS. So here's something you can start to type into YouTube. There's lots of tutorials on YouTube. But that's the program that I use. But yeah, it's definitely a little bit involved, but not too involved. You can definitely do it with the right research. It's gonna be a nice night for stargazing. I mean actual stars, not celebrities. I totally wasn't thinking about celebrities, Quilson. I got you. I was so tired 25 minutes ago, but now I have so much energy. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too, GPV. I call it getting like a second wind. When you're like tired for a while and then like randomly your tiredness kind of fades away and you have energy again. Sorry. Sometimes that happens to me like on days off. Like on my days off, it's like I'm recovering from the work week and I'm, you know, bogged down by tiredness from the work week, and then at a certain point the flip switches and then I feel better. And then it's usually like too late at night when I feel better though, and then I have to like basically go to bed. Like I get my second wind when I need to go to bed. This is another overlooked spot that I like. This is part of just why I love Bywater so much. I feel like there's so many areas that are like great overlooks, but that also look great when you walk around in them, and they like flow together really well. I mean, it's truly just like amazing how well it all like worked with each other and flows into each other. I love it. Amy always gives me energy. Oh. I had a perception that Animal Crossing was more like a life sim, and I didn't grasp the creativity part of it. Then I come in on Bywater streams and was like, oh my gosh. Oh, that's sweet to hear, Shy. I think a lot of life sim games can get creative though, if I'm not mistaken. Sims has an entire like creative community as well. I think Stardew Valley can get like mildly creative, but I don't know if it's the extent as like Sims and Animal Crossing. Oh, Murphy. Murphy going fishing. Oh, Rudy's here too. Can I take a picture? The Bywater villagers really like this spot. They really like hanging out over here. I guess it's a nice little spot by the lake to chill. Oh, good luck with it all, Princess. Wishing you well, and I hope you have a good time with your new Switch. Oh, thank you, Shy and Dale. There's one more kind of yellow meadow over here. This is another lake spot. Killing me how Boomer is just like being such a king with this view with his glasses and look at him, just the focal point of the scene up there with his super cool shades and his track jacket. I took melatonin too late at night the other day and I woke up feeling like I got hit by a truck. Do you recommend melatonin if you ever have trouble sleeping, GPV? I guess maybe you did take it after all. Every time I see Bilbo smoke spot, it reminds me it's 420 somewhere. Well, it's about to be 8:20, Salvia, so that is semi-true. It will be 4:20 somewhere soon. Oh, I heard Dusty. Where is Dusty? Oh no, she's right here. You better not hop up here, girl. She's thinking about it. Love seeing your Bywater villagers enjoying their island life. So cute. Aw. I love it too. Oh, dang, Jules. It's all or nothing for you. Get a giant acorn or a rotten acorn. Sweet Dusty came to join us. I don't know how to start it. How did you start yours? Yeah, well, to be dedicated to streaming, it does require an attitude of like research and just knowing what to search for. YouTube has a lot of tutorials. That's one way that I learned about things, watching YouTube tutorials. Your head crown is beautiful. Thank you, Salvia. You want to see my baby? Oh, look at that little baby. Oh, Salvia redeemed a cat treat for you, Dusty. Salvia's gonna try to get Dusty back where she belongs. Oh, got a rotten acorn, Lolita. Ah! Okay, Dusty. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing weird stuff. Dusty. I'm so sorry if the stream ends or something. Come over here, baby. Dusty. Can I coax you back here? Please? Look at all the treat bags I have over here, Dusty. She's in my stream chair. Hi, cutie. Hey, baby. Oh, you're so cute. You're so funny. Let me fix the webcam. What's ever going on here? Okay. Welcome to my unmade bed. Welcome to Dusty's booty. Dusty, I'll go get some treats for you. Just a second. Thanks, sweetums. Here you go. Those are thanks to Salvia. Oh, thank you, Dale. Thanks for the compliments on the dress. Single-handedly making Dusty chunky. I think that ship has sailed, Salvia. Treat o'clock. See how long it takes her to finish. Looks like she has one more. Let's watch for the sniff sniff. The snoff snoff. She's so predictable. She's so predictable. Oh, thanks so much for the kind words about the dress. An elvish fashion icon. Oh, that's really sweet. I got this dress ages ago from ModCloth, if you all have heard of it. Dusty, why don't you settle down? Oh, she sees the other bags. Poor thing. Look at her checking out those bags. Do y'all see the plastic bags? She's like, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? She's like, how do I do it? Dying. Why are you so funny? Why are you so hilarious? Bestie. You're so silly. Alright, well, since I don't know, I feel kind of bad. Like I really teased you with those treats that are in the bag. I'll give you like a few of these. That's it. There you go. Just a few of those. And we're done. We're done. Oh, and hi, Mad Dog. Welcome in. How's it going today? Welcome to, I guess, Dusty Treat Hour. Thanks to Salvia. Today, for anyone new coming in, we're touring every island that I've ever had. So we toured my first island earlier. This is my second one, by water. And next up, we have Citaloon and Fawn Hollow. So thank you for joining me for New Horizons anniversary. Anyone done anything fun for the weekend? You think Dusty looks all like velvet, like my dress? Amy and Dusty Velvet Queens? Yeah, it is sort of velvet. Love ModCloth. Yeah, ModCloth is a great place to get clothes and things. It's a little pricey, but what I like about it is if you save up for like one thing you really love, you'll just find yourself wearing it forever. So it's a little bit different, I think, from like fast fashion where you buy stuff just because it's cheap and then, I don't know, it just like accumulates in your closet. Love her. Oh, thank you, Blackburn. I love her too. I kind of want to at least set up the cat cam now that she's settled down, so last time I get up for a while. What is she doing? Dusty long neck era. What is she doing? But yeah, at least now the cam's pointed on her for just like quick Dusty checkups. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry if that was a little dizzying, switching from scene to scene like that. Head empty, tummy full of treats. Yep. Cats lead the life, man. Cats lead the life. Don't they, Rudy? Not a care in the world. You keep turning up today. It's like you're only playing offense. Oh, did you get to hang out with your buddy Lyra the other day? Who is Lyra? That sounds like one of my characters. Yeah, it's one of my characters. Lyra's from my hacked island, my spicy switch island. I'm doing great, studying for upcoming exams. What have you all been up to today? Yeah, my day's been really lazy. I slept in a lot. I needed some extra sleep, I guess. Last night I had a migraine and today was the recovery day, I guess. Good luck with your exams. Aw, and I'm glad you're looking forward to the island tours. Let's go and check out my house. I haven't really showed off the few Shire-themed rooms that I've done. So let's go inside Bag End. You get a lot of impulse buys from ModCloth, Lenore. Interesting. I tend to go there when I have the mind to get new clothes. I don't go there to impulse buy things. Remember the fashion show on Bywater, Bernie and Karen? Oh, I do remember. That's something else I wanted to do, was review a few like old clips and memories. Yeah, this is Bilbo's reading room. I really like how the Hobbit windows came out. And I also did Bilbo's bedroom in the back. I still need to make the Hobbit windows for this room too. I've thought about even doing something like that on stream, since sometimes doing landscapes are fun to do on stream compared to like making a path or something, and basically a Hobbit window is like a landscape. So maybe I'll do that one of these days, just to knock out another project. Yeah, here's Bilbo's bedroom. Of course he's British, so he's got his tea. And he loves books and travel. Oh, really? During their sales? Yeah, I feel like the stuff that I really like doesn't go on sale. Alright, and the last thing I'll check out, I don't really think I showed off the shopping area too much, but I am happy that the Nookling shop and Able Sisters shop work out well in Bywater. It's kind of another little overlook over here. So many different overlooks in Bywater. Oh, thank you, Strawberry. Yeah, I really hope I can finish Bag End. One of the last things I need to do for Bywater to be done. Oh, thank you, Dale. I appreciate it. This island is my happy place. I really love it. Anything else you all wanted to do while we're in Bywater? Maybe one more pipe smoke for Salvia. And then we can switch over to Citaloon. Citaloon is my second newest island. And I can explain why I've been taking a bit of a break from it, and it'll be fun to revisit it again. Maybe we'll invite someone for a cup of coffee. Let me move my webcam so y'all can see Bilbo smoking over there. Yeah, that's him over there, the fake wig illusion. A little string of smoke coming out of the aroma sticks. I am smoking with Bilbo in spirit. What a weird typo, Salvia. Bulbous. I was like, is that some new weed I don't know about? Oh, this is kind of another overlook I passed over earlier. It wasn't really an intentional overlook though. This is kind of like an accidental one to sit out by Bettina's house and look at the woodland down below. Bulbous spirit. The best illusion I've ever seen done in New Horizons? Oh, the big tree. Yeah, I don't think I was the first one to come up with it, but I do think I had a nice execution with it with the party tree area. Did you know that you can do that in the modern games with some of those new tree items? Like you can use that Zen tree over and over to create a tree as well. I've seen a really cool tree that way. But let me go and get my Citaloon switch, which I think is charging on the bed. So I'll go and visit Dusty actually for a bit while I go and get my Citaloon switch. Citaloon switch activate. Oh, you meant Bilbo? That's cool that you think that that's a good illusion. I think I got a lot of help from chat that day. That day I was going crazy trying to figure out how to make a fake person. And it was really difficult, actually. Okay, while we're on the black loading screen of death, maybe I'll show another clip, like as far as our memories go. Because this really do be the black loading screen of death. The Kappa in the myth is supposed to lure people into water and decapitate and eat them, and they also love cucumbers, thus Captain's songs. Oh geez, did I just read that out loud? That was kind of dark. I read it out loud in a very like kind of soothing voice as well. I feel like that was not a good match up there. What'd you think, Dusty? Yeah, that was a clip in Citaloon. Someone tricked me into reading their message, even though it was like a little too, a little too dark for stream. No, I don't think it matters too much. It's part of the myth behind Kappa. Kappa, the captain that we know and love. Reminds me of A Hobbit World. Oh, that was really intentional. Thank you. I'm glad that that's coming across. I based it off of the Shire. It blends so well. It doesn't look like it's a floating wig or out of place. Yeah, it was difficult. I think I had to like try to hide the base of the wig. Wow, I haven't been here in a hot minute. My phone is ringing. Oh hey, it's Harvey. I'm calling the phone part of your phone. I forgot to tell you something when you were at Photopia. What I wanted to tell you about was any models you invite to the studio, I could turn it into a poster. I've never gotten into the posters. Oh, and hi Ash. Welcome in. How have you been? Thanks for checking back up on the stream. We're having a special stream for New Horizons 2-year anniversary. New Horizons is 2 years old today. So this is Citaloon. Part of the reason why I left this island behind, and I haven't played it in a while, is because I was gonna make like a 3x3 pathway, and I actually got going on it a fair amount as far as doing the outline and stuff. And I think the pathing is going to be a big part of Citaloon, so essentially like I need to take a little break from Citaloon landscaping to do the path work, and then when I come back here it'll be all about like laying the path work everywhere. So that's sort of what I'm thinking for Citaloon. Toasty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You like the path, Lenore? Oh, thank you. Love the blue castle. Yeah, I was starting to try to make a castle themed area over there. This is probably my favorite part in Citaloon, is the crescent moon courtyard. Courtyards were all the rage back when the 2.0 update first came out. We were like, oh, we got castle walls now, we can make courtyards. But I kind of like the way mine is crescent shaped to go with, you know, the moon theme for Citaloon. I think it came out really well. Okay. Thank you, Ash. Ash is super natural for me since it's like the first part of your username, but do you prefer Sky? And thanks for letting me know about the pronouns too. I haven't done anything with a secret beach yet. I don't really totally know what to do, but I'm sure I'll come up with something. Funny story, but I actually moved everything in my island a few spaces over to achieve that like courtyard opening up to the secret beach area because that didn't happen naturally. I actually had to move my airport over a few spaces to get that vibe. It used to be over here, like where the rocks are. That used to be where my ramp was, but I moved my ramp over and the whole airport over a few spaces so that everything would line up with the secret beach. But here's Citaloon's entrance. I really like the entrance. In some ways I think it's prettier in person than it looks in photos though. Sometimes when I post photos I'm like, that's it? But I think it looks really nice when you're walking around it in person. Oh, thank you for the follow. Citaloon is so bright and green. Yeah, it's springtime in this island. In a different way than Bywater is. Bywater's got that warm, like, March green grass, and this island's got, like, the bright green grass from later. This is one of the most pretty elegant core islands I've ever seen. That means a lot to me. I've actually been I've had mixed feelings about elegant core. On one hand, I really like it, but on the other hand, I think it can be boring to do on stream because you're kind of like placing the same items over and over, like the same on each side, and I find I really like landscaping on stream that feels like a puzzle, like asymmetry and figuring out the right placement of different asymmetric items and figuring out a pretty overlook, and stuff like elegant core is very repetitive to watch landscape. But we still had some good streams and some good moments in this town. Oh, okay. That's fine, Ash. I was just curious. Thanks for letting me know, though. I hope you're doing well. The symmetry. Oh, thank you, Shy and Dale. How did you move your airport? I did it with a modded switch. Have you heard of like modded or spicy magic switches, whatever you want to call them, Toasty? Dale, you're totally just as good, if not better, of a decorator. I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna be bowing down to your skills later in the week, Dale, when you finish your own island. This area I wanted to redo, though. I don't really like the town hall entrance, so just ignore that. Oh, and here's the Nothing Burger area of Citaloon. In some ways, it's exciting, though, to have this much space left over to still decorate. I mean, I still got all this stuff to work with over here. I got a whole nother river mouth to work with. And look, it's Ione. It's my girl. Nice running into you, Gleam. Earlier, I could swear I was smelling my dad's shrimp risotto, so I gave him a call. There's so much talk about their parents in this game. It cracks me up. This might be a weird question, but I'm curious. Do you know what kind of TV shows Nova likes? Stop! Stop! Okay, you do that. You do that, Ione. Do you have any thoughts on my Astro dress? I don't really like it, to be honest. I guess she's rocking it all right, though. Do y'all have any suggestions for who we could invite for a cup of coffee? I'm thinking I might invite someone to the roost for the occasion. Nothing burger, love that term. Yeah, I say that word a lot. I'm like, this area is a nothing burger. Ah, man, Dusty like screwed up my webcam. Here we go. Is Citaloon on a spicy switch, or do the changes stay if you move it off the spicy switch? The changes stay. So, like, I moved the airport while Citaloon had a save off of the spicy switch, and then I put the save back onto the switch. There's like this import function. It looks like this. So you can move your islands around with this and kind of edit all of them as long as you use that tool. Look at me, I got some new games. I got Pokemon, got Smash Bros, got Mario Kart, which I know there's that new DLC. I've been trying to think of like when we could play it, probably the next Community Day stream. But yeah, got some new games. Who is Nova? She's one of the characters that like makes up my little castle illusion. See this little castle illusion back here? We got Luna, Nova, and Estelle. I try to do spacey names. Estelle means star, Luna means moon, and Nova might mean star as well. I'm not totally sure. Salvia, you're the space expert. I mean, Nova comes from like supernova, right? So I bet it means star. I do appreciate Brewster's old-fashioned approach to customer service. Don't you tell me the customer is always right. I'm a customer and I've been wrong before. Good on you, Diana. Good on you. I might have to boot you off the island if you say otherwise. The customer is always right stuff is so annoying. Alright, let me go and get an amiibo card. I'm gonna scan in a cutie to the roost. Look at Diana's shade of blush. Isn't that just gorgeous? I want that blush color. I think it's funny how all the Animal Crossing villagers, though, like, they do it so darkly, and it's, like, just such a round circle. There's no, like, blending into their cheek at all. I wonder why Animal Crossing does it that way. It's clearly, like, more of a game dev choice. Like, all the villagers with blush have their cheeks like that. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to my amiibo binder. There was like a lot of stuff on my amiibo binder, go figure. Who should I invite? We could invite Joan, I guess, for some vintage vibes. I don't know if I've invited her. Yeah, let's do Joan. See if she has some gossip about her, Daisy May relation. Is she her daughter, her niece? What is the story behind Daisy May? Who's her father? Oh, you would invite Celeste, Salvia? Yeah, I would. I have invited her before, though. She was actually the first NPC I ever invited. You're in June, Ash. You and your friends are gonna do something for Pride Month, where we bring pride flags to school. Gonna make a crop top to make homophobes mad because I'm a born male. Guys at my school are like, you have to be manly. Oh, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. You have some homophobia at your school. You should try to report that if you can, if they ever give you a hard time. But I hope you have a happy Pride Month. Still a few months away, so you're planning early. You need a spicy switch, Lenore. Do it. Oh, Joan is probably gonna show up with Daisy May. I didn't realize this. I was hoping more for gossip. She showed up with Daisy May herself. Oh, wow. She looks so different without her hat on. Nova means new in Latin, but in astronomy it's a star that burns too bright. That's so fascinating. Salvia, back in like astronomy, when I learned about like stars and whatnot, they always said that the stars that like burn the brightest and are the biggest and brightest, baddest stars in the universe, that those are the ones that like actually have the shortest lifespans, and then those are the ones that like go out with the biggest bang with the supernovas. Like technically our sun isn't one of those super cool like fast burning bright stars. Like our sun lasts a long time in comparison. Oh, Ash, thanks for redeeming an icebreaker. That's a fun thing where I look up like a topic discussion and we all you know, answer a question. If we feel comfortable, I'll try to answer it too. I'll do that after our visit to the roost though. Because I do want to chat with these two. I just invited them for coffee. Oh, you won a fight, Ash. Good on you. Poor Daisy May needs a doctor. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny, Shy, if you like scanned her in to the hospital at Happy Home Paradise? Like Daisy May is the one that's like using the hospital. I love that idea. Oh, well, hello there. Are you the one to call me? It's nice to visit this place. My granddaughter sells most of the turnips now, but who do you think harvests them? That's right, I'm not too old to do my share fare on the farm just yet. After carrying turnips all around everywhere for so long, I can't tell you how nice it is just to sit like this. I feel ya, Joan. Her booger really triggers you. Yeah, you can see it like move and like shift back and forth. It's a little much. I agree with you, Dale. I don't think I'm like the #1 Daisy May booger hater. I mean, I think I've seen some people that are like, I can't even look at her. Get her off the screen. But it is a little bit of a weird choice. I told Daisy May to take those turnips off her head while we're indoors here. She's real protective of those turnips. What a style icon. My granddaughter is still too young for coffee, so I asked Brewster to whip up a little treat for her instead. Oh, I just noticed the cookie. I can take a cookie right now. Can I have it? Jonah's at the hospital on Mondays? Really, GPV? Is that a thing? Maybe she's there for her back. She used to always complain about her back. Again, I can relate, Joan. Don't have to tell me about back problems. Oh wow, Ash. You have a more fighting lifestyle than I did in high school. Oh, I can't relate. I was a goody two-shoes when I was in school. I spent a lot of my lunchroom hours like in the art room. I was always behind like on an art project, so I would usually kind of work on art during my lunch while eating. Kind of cozy. I like to go where Gram goes, so here I am. I wish more folks would eat Gram's turnips instead of training them all the time. They're yummy. Hey, I think some people use them as tree fuel. Some people, you know, eat a whole stack of the turnips to like move trees around. I don't know much about coffee, but I'm learning everything about turnips. I guess that doesn't help Brewster. I hope me and Gram can do a little sightseeing. Yeah, it would be cute if you could walk outside with some of these people you scan in via Amiibo card. My lovely little granddaughter's been helping me so much lately. These old bones are grateful for the rest. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Dale. I feel like I might have overstayed my welcome here, but I like scanning them into the roost. Why won't Brewster give me cookies? I don't like coffee. You can't ask for it, like on a menu or something? I look like I'm on a date with Diana. Look at us cuties up here. Oh yeah, it sounds like it, Ash. I was a goody two-shoes in high school as well. Meanwhile, my partner has told me he was the biggest troublemaker ever. Yeah. It can be like harmless troublemakers, like the class clown, and then there can... you can definitely go farther than that. Finest beans, brewed to perfection. It's perfect just as it is, just the right amount of acidity and full-bodied flavor. I love how I always sound like such an amazing coffee critic, like I know coffee so well. Been running errands? Oh, I hope your errands have gone okay, Katie. I feel that with Sundays being errands days. Can definitely be like that for me too. Happy anniversary. Have you played Animal Crossing New Horizons since the March 20th day we're celebrating, or did you join a little later? Wait, what is this called? Ah, I wish I saw what that was called. I thought I saw the word caffeinated. But I missed it. Would like that potted plant in the corner. Oh, it's Filbert's. Filbert. Good to see you again, buddy. I brought Filbert home from a villager hunt for Ione. I like watering flowers. It's nice to take care of things, make them grow. Like the bug nest I found on my floor. I keep putting snacks down there. Oh god. I started playing it right when the game came out. Technically for me it was March 19th because of time zones. Oh, that's really cool. I don't know how well a job I've done of hammering it home, but March 19th is a special day for me too. That's like Bywater Day for me. It's weird how close to the anniversary of New Horizons it is. Let me go and find some villager homes. We're gonna go to whoever's house is home because I actually went to a lot of trouble to redesign a fair amount of these villager homes. I don't really know why I did it. You'd think I would focus on other things in this island before designing the villager homes, but... Oh, this is still Pango's default, though. Is she cooking? Smell that? That, my bestie, is yummy stuff you're smelling. Did you need something? What you making? Right now, I'm prepping some coconut cookies. The recipe's from an influencer that I'm not jealous of. I decided to just put my own spin on it. Let's see, do I know the coconut cookies recipe? I can't remember how much spiciness I've gotten up to in this particular game, if I've... Okay. Thank you, Pango. We learned a new recipe. I love the lazies so much, but I really wish they would shut up about bugs. I know, Salvia, this is like... What is the word for making something a different canon than it used to be? This is like a rewriting of the lazies. They never used to do that in older games. And then New Horizons came out, and it's like, we love bugs. I have a whole nest of bug friends under my bed. It's so weird the way they became so bug obsessed. They're supposed to be food obsessed and lazy. But here's Quinn's house. I redesigned Quinn's house. I didn't really know what to do with her house, to be honest, but I was like, she's purple, so she's getting a purple house. They leave if they visit you and there's a roach. I know, the hypocrites. So you like your own bug friends and not my bug friends? I don't blame them though. I don't like roaches. I was surprised to hear that when you all talked about Wall-E, that like Wall-E has a roach in it. I was like, ew. You all are telling me I should watch this that has a roach in it? Yeah, me too, Salvia. I think we actually went over this the last stream. Me and Salvia both have roach phobias. Lazies be like, wow, I have bugs in my house and crumbs in my butt crack. Ew. Maybe they're tied together. I mean, if you eat messy and have crumbs everywhere, you're gonna attract bugs. So maybe that's why they gave the lazies the whole bug friends thing. Oh, and hi, Big Jills. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you too. Hope you have a good start to your week. Ew, Danny, let's not talk about that. You're gonna trigger me and Salvia. Love the purple vibe. Oh, thank you all. I'm glad you like Quinn's house. Look at her little glasses on her beak. Ooh, Quinn's flirting with me. You know, this place is cool, but I can't stop thinking about the island where we met. Don't worry, it's nothing. That place can't touch the coolness vibe here. It's great to see you. Let's hang out later. Oh, man, that made me like miss getting flirted with when someone did not so subtly ask me to hang out later. Come on, Quinn, flirt with me some more. I've been having these really weird dreams lately. I have this recurring one where I slip and fall and my body flips out, and then I wake up flipping out. Pretty wild when you wake up ninja kicking a lamp. She's probably ninja kicking that hyacinth lamp. You see that? That's like right in front of her bed. She ninja kicks the hyacinth lamp when she gets up in the morning. God, I love this lore for Quinn that we're learning today. Wow, this was quite the visit here to Quinn and her lovely purple house I made her. I would rather die than have one touch me. I'm glad we're all in agreement. Is anyone like a roach lover here so we can ban you? No, just kidding. Love that it's functional. Yeah, maybe she'll use that little dining area. Roaches gross me out. I get roaches at my place and I don't know why. It's because we're from the South, Katie. We just can't avoid them. Yeah, apparently, like, you can't even totally get them to get out just by having a clean place, because roaches also just like to escape the outdoors. I mean, there's not as many, like, predators inside, and, like, it's nice and, like, room temperature in here. They like just being inside sometimes. So this is, Fang's house. I guess I didn't know what to do with his house either. I tend to, like, when I don't know what to do with their house, I'm just like, we're gonna design a room the same color as you are. So he has this kind of, like, light gray room. Oh, your last name is Roach? I hope we haven't offended you with this conversation. Oh, Luna, you became my 1K on YouTube? Really? Thanks for doing that. Here's my YouTube link for anyone else who wants to check it out. I'm currently doing a Wild World Let's Play, and I think I'll try to do another episode any day now. Didn't mean to do the all caps there, though. I grew up in Florida and Georgia, where palmetto bugs and roaches are the size of a nuclear mutation. Oh no. I have horrifying, traumatic stories I can share sometime. Well, if you want to, I mean, we could talk about it now while we're on the subject, Dale, but I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's like up there with Australia's horrors that Australia has. Florida and Australia may be a similar energy. I get them too. We have this tree directly behind my door. And I always spot them in there, so it makes sense for them to get in the house. Yeah, you have to like really close down any sort of like gap. It's really hard to not have any of them. She seems like the type who would make liking purple a whole personality trait, but no shade. Somehow it does sound shady though. But I'm glad you like it. How do you feel with 4 digits of subscribers? It's really cool. I mean, I am humble when it comes to YouTube though. I know I don't really upload there enough to truly be called a YouTuber or whatever. And I've partly gotten to 1,000 just because I've had my YouTube a long time and people have followed it over like a really long period. I used to post like Wild World Town Tour videos on there, so I think some people followed me from those just over many, many years. So it's definitely not something where I got them all recently all at once or anything like that. What's it like to be famous? To be an Animal Crossing icon? Oh man, I don't see myself like that at all. I'm over here like, will anyone want to watch me today? I hope if I stream today, some people will show up. No, I don't see myself like that at all. Oh, but thank you. Thanks for being so sweet. Who is this? Oh, okay. I guess I haven't edited Bam's house. It's over here looking, very not cute. Look, it's your bestie, Shy. Look. How's your day going? I try to be a good listener. You can talk to me anytime. I wish I could go and see her house. Her house is really pretty, Shy. Her house is lovely. Roaches like the humidity. I can say though, we've had little traps so you can place at the corner of a room, and I haven't seen one since. Yeah, I have we have roach traps and poison and stuff too. But yeah, they don't live in California apparently. I'm really jealous. I want to like move to California for the lack of them. That's what Tom told me. Tom's like, yeah, I haven't seen a single one over here in Cali. Salvia's like, thank you, next. You've never seen them where you're at, Lenore? Then you probably don't have them. We have so many here in North Carolina that like I see them when I go out on walks. Like I'm like, oh, let me walk around. So it's freaking like scattering all over the road. It's disgusting. You've never seen one outdoors, Strawberry? Dude, I see them all the time. They love it here. The houses all look the same. Luna calling me out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my villager houses in this town, Luna. I'm just going with the flow and we'll see what happens. I suck at residential areas sometimes. You like purple, Danny? Like your Twitch username is purple. So here's one of Dale's stories. Do I dare read it aloud? One time I came home from school and I went for a snack. Disclaimer, we had a pristine home, but it's the South. Yes, it's the South. I got out my favorite bag of chips, reached my hand into the bag. After a couple reaches, I went back in. Felt a strange sensation on my hand. I went to pull my hand out. A huge roach started crawling up my arm. I cried for an hour. I'm so sorry, Dale. I'm so sorry that happened to you. This is gonna be TMI, and this is gonna be really traumatizing to hear as well, but I have to make Dale feel alone with my own story. I had one crawl up my leg when I was on the toilet once, and I screamed like I was dying. I was screaming, I was crying, I was screaming and crying. I wanted to cease to exist. I was terrified. I was like trembling. I went I went somewhere to recover. It was awful. Okay, and everyone closes the stream. No, I'm just kidding. We're around the campfire telling spooky stories. Oh, hi Postio. You like insects? Yeah, I don't really like insects in general, but it's like roaches that have my disdain mostly. You got chills reading that, Danny? Yeah, I hope you got chills from my story too. I can't express how freaked out I was. Sometimes to this day, like I still like think about it when it comes to that toilet. Like I'll like not use it anymore. I'll use a different one. Like that one is traumatizing. That one has too many bad memories associated with it. I'm gonna go somewhere else. It's not your worst story? Oh my god, Dale. That explains why everyone moves to California. Dude, it kind of blows my mind how little of this island is done. Like, geez, I really just designed like 3 builds and was like, all right, I'm done. I'm sorry I'm so not prolific with Saloon, y'all. I need to work on this island more. Yeah, I love that Donkey Kong remix too, Dale. It's amazing. I was jamming to it too. Postio's like, it was nice to know you all. No, I could never ban you, Postio. Hello, officer. It's Roach Chat right here. Can you please take care of it for us? Oh, and hi, Callie. Welcome in. How's your Sunday? Have you been catching up with school or Animal Crossing? It's good to have you here. I like most insects, so I get it, but there are just some that really get to me. Yeah, does anything else come close to roaches though? For me? I don't know, I don't think so. I live in North Carolina, not like Australia, so I think we don't have all the other horrifying bugs here. What are box elder bugs, Lenore? One landed on your director at rehearsal the other day. Do I dare Google? The toilet is supposed to be a safe space. I'm dying. Okay, it was worth it sharing that story just because of that. It was worth it. For Katie saying that. I know, Katie. I don't always use that toilet anymore because I remember it has bad memories. Also, these box elder bugs look horrifying, Lenore. So, I guess you have your own menaces up there. I'm scared of them because I woke up with one on my face and I've been traumatized ever since. Oh geez, that might even be worse than my story, Salvia, just as far as sheer terror. Group hug. Group hug for dealing with our traumas. One crawled up my foot when I was in the bathroom once too. Oh really, Veda? I don't want to get too TMI, but it like kind of was near my thigh, so that was just like a little bit too close to comfort. Like, can we please not? Like, you are invading me. You are like literally harassing me. Like, this is not okay. This is not cool. No bugs on my thighs allowed. No. Stay away. I did not consent to this. I was 8 when I was just chilling on the floor watching TV and I felt a sharp pain on my big toe and it was a roach. Ah, that's gross. I don't believe you though. Well, I guess I do, but I've never had one bite me before. There was one in the bed once that my sis and I slept in while visiting our parents, and that's what we woke up to the morning after. Oh, was it dead? I don't even like finding dead ones. Even dead ones like freak me out. Yeah, leeches. I guess I don't really run into leeches a whole lot though, Postio. Wasps are the things I will not abide. Yeah, those will mess you up. See Animal Crossing, exhibition number 1. I spent the weekend in LA with my friends. It was so much fun. Wow, that sounds amazing, Kelly. I'm really happy for you with things becoming more safe to hang out with friends, that you get to have a fun weekend like that. My weekend's been a weekend of rest comparatively. I've been like sleeping till 3 p.m. today, and I had a migraine yesterday, so yeah, I guess mine's been like recovery, R&R. Love bees, but not wasps. Yeah. One time when I was playing soccer as a kid, like my soccer ball went into some sort of nest and I got stung a whole lot. But in general, I'm not too afraid of like bees and things like that. They tend to like keep to themselves, unlike roaches. One time I was staying with my grandparents in Florida. My cousin and I were staying in the guest room together. We were up later than we were supposed to be. We heard a fluttering sound, and in that very moment, we knew what was gonna happen. We both panicked and screamed. My grandpa yelled at us from his room. Right as we started calming down again, the flutter started again, and it flew straight into my forehead. No! You should have ran, Dale. As soon as you heard the fluttering sound, you should have ran. You should have hightailed it. I guess you'll know for next time. God, I'm so sorry that happened to you. By the way, I'm trying to get different villagers to be home because I really like my villager homes, but I guess they don't want to hang out in them. So I see that Pango is still home and a lot of these other villagers aren't. Darn it. So since that didn't work, I might just go ahead and boot up Fawn Hollow next. Fawn Hollow is our next island on the menu, but I wanted to show off more of my villager homes. It was a wood roach. I've heard that they aren't the gross kind and they're larger. They're all the groach kind. the groach. Did you hear that? I said groach. Wasps are pure evil. What do y'all have against wasps? I feel like one time we had like a wasp nest outside growing up and my dad took care of it. You're gonna have nightmares tonight. I'm so sorry, Lemons. I like knowing that other people feel my pain, like Maina also had the same tragedy happen. It's just nice to feel less alone. Oh, Lenore, well thank you for teaching me about a new bug today. They look really scary. They have like all these black and red patterns on them. A wasp bit and stung your finger, Lolita? Why your finger? Why would it be so rude as to sit on your finger or bite your finger? I'd like to know why the universe won't just get rid of them. What are they good for? Well, I have looked into this, Dale, because I've had the same thought. And apparently they're like bottom feeders and they like kind of like eat things that no one else eats. So they help things decay. I still think maybe we could solve those issues in other fashions and still get rid of them, but apparently they have their use in the ecosystem. Do y'all like Filbert's house? Oh, Salvia, I'm so sorry. Yeah, maybe we should wind down the discussion. Learn about them from a safe distance. Oh, you've heard of those before? Before Lenore mentioned them? Yeah, we must not have those here. Oh, I don't really like any bugs, Danny. I'm like blathers, but I don't like hate them as much as I hate roaches. Oh no, Katie. A hornet nest under your swing? Were you okay? Yeah, I guess I haven't run into a whole lot of wasps, Dale, hence the question. Alright, let's switch over to Fawn Hollow now. If I can remember what switch Fawn Hollow is on. Even though wasps and yellow jackets are beneficial, they're super territorial and aggressive. Oh, yeah. Sometimes they can set up their nests like too close. Moths are really cool? I don't know. I disagree, Katie. I don't think so. Moths are creepy. Oh no, Shy. That's another horror story. I hope your friend was okay after that. Thankfully, you're not allergic or anything. Yeah, I've heard of that. People who are allergic to bee stings, and they have to have something special, sometimes around their wrist, to protect it in the event that it happens. I love moths. Reincarnate me into one. I guess the ones in Animal Crossing aren't so bad. The ones in Animal Crossing have some pretty patterns in them sometimes. Alright, I guess the tours are over. The only town I might have missed is my Candyland Island. I thought about including that too, but it's not really a real island. It's just like a sort of spicy Switch project. And I haven't made a whole lot of progress on it, but I guess that's the last one that's sort of an island, is my Candyland Island. My goal for my Candyland Island is to finish it before summertime, and I want to have like a summertime bash where we play Candyland together as a community. So I might try to speed run the Candyland Island to some extent. Reincarnate me into a moth. I just want to eat a sweater and be unbothered. Better not be a nice sweater. I always found that so weird that they can eat clothes and stuff. Fortunately, I don't think that's really happened to me. I don't think I've really witnessed that. That hasn't happened to any of my clothes. They're like chunky, fuzzy butterflies. I don't know, I find them kind of creepy. I don't mind bugs, I just don't like when they show up unexpectedly. Yeah, they can definitely like sort of, you know, we need our personal space. Personal space is valid. Isn't it, Dusty? Oh, look at you. I love her. Doesn't she look so sweet? Oh, I love her. Maybe it is a nice sweater. I deserve it. Nice cashmere sweater. So something kind of interesting about Fawn Hollow. I moved my museum tent. Do y'all want to go see it and see if it's still in a good spot or not? But because I moved my museum tent and I had to do that with my modded Switch and by like messing with saves, I had to restore an earlier save. So some of the progress that I made on my Spirited Away train area like is gone now because I had to restore an earlier save, but I have to recreate it and then everything will be back to normal, and meanwhile I know how to move my museum tent now. I figured this area over here, which I still haven't finished or really know fully what I'm doing with yet, but this area over here is going to be kind of like a campground or a campsite. So the museum as a tent works really well with the campsite atmosphere. I also love how the museum tent is more than just a tent. I mean, it's got that like cozy lantern on the box and it's got the bucket. I don't know, I like the items that are outside the tent, just around the fencing area. I think it's a cool little thing. Yeah, I moved it, which normally you can't do. I'm really happy about that. Shy, that's horrible. Major hugs to your friend. Yeah, personal space, Strawberry, personal space. I forgot to mention my Force Fam shirt got here the other day. I'm wearing it right now and I love it. Super soft and the design looks even better in person. Oh, which one did you get? Was it the one that I have also? Yeah, I think Katie and I both have this same A Force Life shirt. It's a really nice shirt. It's stylish and it has a cool Animal Crossing theme design on it. Represents the channel and helps support the channel too. Thank you for buying it, Katie. Here's the link if anyone's curious and wants to check out the merch. Did we ever do Ash's icebreaker? Oh, I feel so bad. Might have scared away with the bug talk, but I should still honor that channel points redemption. Let me go and find a good icebreaker while we wander around the marketplace of Fawn Hollow. Maybe I can do more than one too, so feel free to remind me to do more than one to make up for the fact that I almost forgot. Have you kept any memorabilia from your childhood? I think that's an interesting question. I've kept a fair amount, admittedly. I'm a bit of a pack rat, so I have a lot of old things. I think my parents even kept a lot of my old schoolwork and, you know, the sort of school assignments from like first grade and kindergarten. They're like all in boxes somewhere. But as far as childhood things that I still have that are special, it's probably a small number. I don't know. I'm kind of a live in the present sort of person. I don't get like super attached to things from my childhood just because they're from my childhood. I don't know. I'm only so sentimental when it comes to things like that. But I thought it was an interesting question. Zach, thank you for the follow. Some other things I have are knickknacks from trips that I went to. Like, I have a lot of cute souvenirs from when I went to the beach and things like that growing up. They're all in this special display area. Do y'all want to see it? My like little knickknacks section. I could show it on the cat cam if y'all want. And they're just like memories and trinkets that are sort of special growing up. But first I gotta show Dusty. Yeah, I know I didn't show it very long, but it was kind of hard to get the cat cam to focus on that section. But those are my little trinkets and things. I think it makes for a cozy display area on top of my dresser. Oh, thank you, Lolita. I'm glad you enjoyed the tours. I really appreciate you all humoring me with that. Oh, nice, Danny. Got a giant acorn. You'll get a t-shirt later, Maina. Oh, thank you for even thinking about it. No pressure or anything. And good night, Lolita. Thank you for joining. I guess it is getting kind of late, isn't it? Bummer. I might not be able to stream for all of eternity tonight either, since it's getting to almost 10, but I figured I'd try to make some more progress on repairing this Spirited Away train area. I need to get it back to looking how it used to, and maybe I'll try to add more details in the process. I don't like clutter, so I have a hard time keeping stuff, even for my kids. I'm sentimental, but I don't see the point in things staying in boxes tucked away forever. That's a good point, Dale. I like that you're like that, and I know you mentioned to me in the past that your aesthetics of your place is really important to you. You really worked hard to create a beautiful place that you'll love to live in, that represents your style well, like a real-life interior designer. So, kind of the opposite of how I was raised. We definitely like kept everything growing up. I used to have tons when I lived with my parents. My mom kept tons of stuff in a hope chest. My mind's blank trying to think of what stuff I have. Oh, really? I feel like I have more stuff than some of y'all do. Yeah, I kept probably too much stuff. I have a small collection of things, a blanket, a baby doll, a couple knickknacks. I have a box in the garage with stuff from high school I haven't touched in years I need to go through. Oh, those are pretty. Oh, I remember I had a favorite blanket when I was little. I don't think I still have it though. Did every kid like have a favorite blanket? I feel like that's just kid culture. If high school stuff counts, I have all my yearbooks and the couple of shirts they designed our senior year as fundraisers. Oh, wow. I don't have any of that stuff. There was a certain point in my life I like threw out all my old clothes, like all my old t-shirts out. Like I was like, why do I have so many t-shirts? You really like, if you never throw out any t-shirts, you will accumulate so many in your lifetime. And at a certain point I was just like, enough is enough. I need to get rid of all these old school t-shirts. But that's sweet that you kept those ones, honestly. I have lots of pictures and cute stuff that holds memories for me. I keep too much stuff. Yeah, I find that we're all different in that way, like in our tastes for how much we keep, and however you look at it, it's valid. Still have the photo albums my parents had, so I have tons of photos. Yeah, my parents hold on to those, to all the old photo albums. I have to admit it's almost too much of a hassle to like find anything you want to find though. Like, can't exactly type in a year into like the search bar and pull up the stuff you want. You have to really go digging through album after album. But it is nice to keep photos like that. I almost prefer the digital age of photos, because something that I do on my phone all the time is I'll just like scroll through my phone and like look at old photos that are in my gallery and stuff. I don't really empty my phone photos a whole lot. Am I supposed to? Should I do that? I don't though. My husband is more of a collector of things than me, so we have lots of displays with stuff he's collected over the years. Oh, that's sweet. You're a terrible pack rat too, Katie. Yeah, as we've talked about though, we're both valid, whether we like to keep things or keep things fresh and clean. I like to find random treasures on walks, like a magpie, but then I end up with endless amounts of rocks. That's really sweet. Like an IRL magpie. Postio. Let's make this like a little bigger, shall we? And I figured that I could add another like little fake building or another thing up there. Luna Bugs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. maybe not a whole fake building, but I could put another sign or street light or something up here to give that urban feel. Use the blanket your mom cross-stitched while she was pregnant with you, Katie? Wow, that's so special. My favorite blanket was just falling apart by the end with it. I don't know, it might have disintegrated by the time I was done with it. I carried it around everywhere and it just got really torn apart. I'm surprised I remember that well. My mom made scrapbooks that are in chronological order. I'm so glad she did. She'd also include stuff like Christmas Party '05. Wow, scrapbooks are a lot of work. I mean, it's one thing to put photos in a photo album. That's a lot of work too, but scrapbooking, like actually making little pages and stuff, I admire that a lot. That's a lot of work to do. I tried scrapbooking when I was younger. I wonder if I still have any of those somewhere. I guess my parents probably do somewhere. But yeah, I think the scrapbooks I made as a kid were kind of funny and cute. A lot of times I'd have like whole pages dedicated to my cats. I've always been a cat lover. And I'd be like, hey, look at this scrapbook page dedicated to Midnight. A couple summers ago, my mom paid my little brother to digitize all the photo album photos. It took all summer. Oh, wow. There are actually some stores, like retail places, that'll do that. Shy, I think, it costs money and stuff. I got annoyed with my parents for a little while because they don't seem to care that we have all these VHSs just chilling out, like degrading, and I don't know. I think they're cute. Those are some of my favorite old memories that are kept, is like the video ones, because there's so much more that you can capture in a video than just a photo. But I think, I don't know, they either think it's like too much money or like too much of a hassle. So we have all these VHSs that are like sort of unplayable and whatever. Maybe it'll be my job to do that one day. The photo albums are by year, but I wish I had them in digital form. The photo albums take up a lot of room. Yeah, just like physical books do, I guess. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to like clear my pockets a little bit. One of the easiest ways to clear your pockets is to just like get rid of all the trees that are in them. My mom loves scrapbooking and I tried it too. Yours were a little funky. Oh, I'm sure they were cute. I was a very crafty kid. Like I really liked not just like art in the form of drawing, but I liked to like make stuff. Like I'd try to make like a castle out of poster board, or like a treasure chest out of cardboard. I don't know. I was a crafty kid. I liked the crafting section of magazines and any crafting you would do in school, things like that. So scrapbooking was definitely up my alley. All right, almost done dropping off the trees. It's kind of a shame that I lost this progress from the whole museum drama situation. I'll try to be more careful in the future. But essentially the goal is to recreate what I had before, while also like taking a second look at things and details that I missed. Your pockets are almost symmetrical. Does this bother you all, the way my pockets look? Because it is a little messy looking. Aw, I like crafts too. If I ever had kids, I would probably do like lots of crafting with them and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna have kids though. And hi, Power of Superstar. How are you tonight? Welcome in. Working on a Spirited Away train themed area with like lots of urban vibes too. I love this GameCube song. Okay, so this spot is where the train, a la Spirited Away, will start going under the water. So let me get the water section going again. Oh, you're playing some Animal Crossing too? Love it. Do you have like a certain thing you're working on, like a theme or a project? All right, so this is the water from the Spirited Away train tracks. I wish there was more space in between the cliff and the pond, but gotta do what I gotta do. My island theme is Mario Party. You can actually play Mario Party on your island? Wow, that must have been quite a feat. Congratulations on that. I look up to that a lot because I've had similar goals before where, you know, being a streamer with the Animal Crossing community and not having any mini games to play, it's just a little bit of a bummer that way. So I'm trying to make my own sort of mini game island. It's Candyland themed though. So that's really cool. You have a Mario Party themed island. I love all my kids with all my heart. They are my world, but don't do it. Kids are terrible, and mine are in 3 different stages of life. Raising humans is tough. Yeah, it's definitely a big responsibility. Something that I can't help but think about sometimes is the fact that I didn't necessarily, you know, like ask to be here. And there have been times, like at my most depressed, where I'm like, man, this kind of sucks. Like, you know, you gotta work for the rest of your life and pay bills, and I don't know. I just, I don't want to bring someone into that when I'm not, haven't always been super enthusiastic myself about every second of existence. I don't know. Is that dark to say? Probably. But yeah, better people than me are equipped to bring new humans into the world. Ones who are more enthusiastic. Alright, let me fill this all with water. Yeah, sorry if that got a little too real. Got a little philosophical there. Worked really hard on your Mario Party island. Yeah, I'd love to see it sometime. Do you have like all the Mario Party squares? The Mario Party squares go through like your whole island and stuff? Your kids are 5, 10, and 14. Yeah, they are different ages. I had a family like that too, though. My brothers were a lot older than me. I had a brother who was in college when I was still like really young. 5 boards, 26 new minigames, 2 to 7 can play, minimum turns is 15 and maximum is 200. Wow, it sounds so mathy. It's so cool, Superstar. Love my little nieces, but don't want any for sure. Yeah. I like spending time with them when they start to get to the age where I can like enjoy video games with them. Because little kids almost always enjoy video games when introduced to those, and I can definitely show them Animal Crossing and stuff like that and be like the cool Animal Crossing video game aunt. Thanks for sharing that, Lenore. Yeah, just something about the way society is structured where that's like your life is, you know, doing that. I don't know. I really wish if I was in charge, I would structure it differently. Maybe have the work week be a little bit shorter, stuff like that. 7 players is amazing. Yeah, that's probably the maximum, right? Because you can only have 8 people in an island, and I guess you have to be the host for the game. Alright, so here's the Spirited Away train tracks up and running again. Won't be one of my moms that pushes my kids to have their own. That's good of you. It's really good of you. I know that makes a lot of people uncomfortable when they're like pressured into having kids by their parents. Mine weren't like that either. But my parents are grandparents from my brothers. The cool video game app. In particular, Animal Crossing, but I can play some Mario Kart and Mario and stuff too. I'm trying to find the right sort of combo of these panels to lay everywhere. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I remember just doing this randomly when I first did it. Got some Donkey Kong going on. Is Dusty still back there? Should we check up on her? Oh, she turned away from the camera, but she's still back there. I think this is too close to that other one. So I'm gonna try to move this one farther away. It's a shame you can't really see what you're dropping before you drop it. Maybe that's why I should like drop them all at once and then like kind of move them around on the ground. Is that a good idea? So I'm not just like playing roulette with which ones I drop. I'm playing the Rock Garden game. It's such an exhausting process. I echo Postio. I commend you. It's gonna be worth it, I'm sure, with whatever you've got up your sleeve for your rock garden. I've gotten like a little bit like less enthused with coming up with ideas for rock gardens as time goes on. I think rock gardens are great for like getting your rocks out of the way and not having them spawn in random spots all the time, but sometimes you would rather like use your space for actual builds and not just like putting your rocks in a fancy formation, if you feel me. So I haven't really had a whole lot of ideas for rock garden builds in a while. Oh, more Donkey Kong. Never had the ambition to do a rock garden, even though they're so pretty. Yeah, they really can be sometimes. My favorite is when they're used like as a focal point with some other furniture item, like rocks around an outdoor bath or something like that. Raising some cool kids though. They know movies, anime, video games, board games. They're very creative and funny. Aw, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, there's definitely upsides to having kids. You're basically creating like a broad family dynamic that is very special and is the core of someone's world growing up. It's basically what childhood is all about sometimes, is growing up with your family and having, you know, your siblings and your parents and stuff. My adult life will feel like a more of a continuation of what I have been, and maybe like shift and wave out into different things over time. You know, I might not do the same exact thing the entire time. I'm a older person, but definitely won't be like doing the whole family shenanigans. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what I want here. I always lean into very natural islands, so I like to use them as decor. Oh, rocks. Yeah, I did that in Bywater and I thought it was a good decision. What sort of rock garden would you have in the Shire, you know, like in a Lord of the Rings Shire themed island? Doesn't make any sense. I always thought rock gardens were hard because one misstep and it just spawns somewhere else. Yeah. I definitely had an issue like that when I was doing my rock garden. There was this one time it wouldn't spawn anywhere, and then I found out that there was something too close to my rock garden where it wouldn't spawn. Anyway, it can be this whole thing. It can be a fiasco. ACNH villager spawns, but less difficult because you don't have to kick a rock out. Wait, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. So it's like an ACNH villager spawn, but less difficult because you don't— oh, okay. Oh, you know when sometimes your brain just doesn't work, it doesn't take something in. Oh, and hi Bedtime Blast! Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for lurking and enjoying the vibes and for saying hi. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, this is definitely not riveting stuff here, placing these panels, so thank you all for sticking with me, keeping company during that. I wouldn't say it's a rock garden per se, it's an area with a rock formation. I usually define a rock garden as like all your rocks are in one spot, but there are a bunch of different formations for rock gardens. I think a circle is the most popular one, but there's more. Come on, game! Help me out here! Cozy vibe while you do your nails. Aw. Okay. Do I have enough panels? It's gonna be close. I don't think so. I don't know, sometimes there's this je ne sais quoi, like when you're placing something and you don't like how it vibes. I want to get this panel again, like right here. Let's see if I can get lucky. No! I guess that doesn't look too bad though. Yeah, I might just keep that there. Whoa, we have like pretty much almost exactly enough panels. Wow, that was really weird. Somehow I have exactly enough to like cover what I need to cover. Very eerily accurate here with the number of panels corresponding exactly to the number of— damn it, but I don't want them all to be the same thing. Okay, so let's customize these two. Alright, I have an idea for what to customize them. Been playing Animal Crossing, Maina? What town are you working on? Are you working on your first one or playing your first one? Or are you starting your second island that you were gonna do? The bank is now a workshop. Calling me out. Alright, this one can be the small windows, or the small number of windows, and then I think I'm good with the panel restoration front. Something that I did, by the way, I ended up wanting to move my bank closer this way, like pretty much touching that fence, because the whole point of the bank originally was to be something of like a tall building in the distance when you're standing up on the cliff. And like it's too far away right now, so I might like move that building up. Oh, hi Caitlin. Love the look. I appreciate it. I wouldn't say it's a cosplay or anything. This is actually just sort of regular clothes that I own, but the wig probably makes it look like that. I wear wigs to express like a fun variety of like different hair colors without actually having to dye my hair. Because my hair is really like dark brown, almost black. It would be really hard to dye, and I prefer just to have fun with wigs instead. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So here's our kind of city-lined alleyway vibes going on right here. I think it's a cool atmosphere. Oh, hey Cloudy! Welcome in! How are you today? Did you do anything special for New Horizons anniversary, Cloudy? By the way, I have some pictures. Do y'all want to do the more like memories portion of the Animal Crossing New Horizons like retrospective, looking back on old memories and things? Because now that Cloudy's here, I actually have some photos of visiting Cloudy's Island back on like day 2 of New Horizons. So let's go and have like a little mini retrospective. So these were my first visits to other islands. I'm gonna see if I can move my webcam to an ideal location and then zoom in quite a bit. Yeah, that's a pretty good size. Yeah, that's pretty much covering the screen. So this is Therapy Crossings Island. Therapy was in here earlier. Oh, do you remember all these like early on Wi-Fis in Animal Crossing? Flying to each other's islands, helping each other with DIYs and trades. I haven't played New Horizons today, been glued to my art tablet, but I should log on today. Oh, what have you been drawing? Nah, I shouldn't feel obligated to play on New Horizons anniversary. Especially if you've been in a drawing mood. Yeah, look, Lane, it's your island from back in the day, like on day 2. I remember my mind being blown when I first saw Cloudy's Island, like on day 2, because it already looks aesthetic AF. Like somehow it has that like ideal, perfect, minimalist, woodsy forest vibe, like already. When we like, I don't know, maybe it wasn't day 2. I think it was day 2 for me, but it might have been like day 3 or 4 for Cloudy, because I think I started my island a bit later. But anyway, this is still really early on in the game, and I was just so amazed by it. Has those minimalist forest aesthetic vibes. Oh, you miss it? What were we doing, Cloudy? Why were we here? Were we like trading or something? This has trading vibes. Oh, did we give each other a boot? Lane gave me a boot. Thank you, Lane, for the boot. The GameCube is adding to the nostalgia. Aw. Oh, look at us running around. What am I wearing? What a cute path. Yeah, it's like a weed path. And I think Elaine made these stepping stones themselves. These were created by Lane. I miss OG Foxglove sometimes. Oh, is that your OG Island Postio? I ironically don't really miss my super early island too much. I didn't think I did a good job. I wasn't this level of aesthetic. Can this thing go away, please? Can you go away, please? There we go. Yeah, I was not this level with my early town development. Look at this. Look. So good for early town vibes, isn't it? A fashion don't, that's what you're wearing? Dude, I don't know. Like, this is like this blue hoodie that I'm wearing without pants. And I'm like laying all over Cloudy's hammock, not wearing any pants. You even have a color scheme going on with the orange and white. We bow down to this level of early town aestheticness. Alright, sorry for that. Oh, this is Nimley. Y'all know Nimley, the streamer? This was me visiting Nimley's Valinor like in the early days. We were chatting in Nimley's house. We were talking about Lord of the Rings a lot, I think. Look at the screenshot. We must protect. Maybe we'll make a Frodo and put him on the cliff. 'Cause he sails to Valinor. For Frodo! Yeah. Alright, let's look at some more memories. I think I want to switch over to some... Sorry. This is like my song notes, like 1 PM ACNL, Maple Tree Way, Mario Kart Wii. Like, oh my god, I'm such a nerd, like writing down like Nintendo songs. Okay, but this is what I wanted to find right here. You're pretty happy with it, but it's hard to get motivated to play. Yeah, I tend to be motivated with whatever excites me the most at the time, which right now is probably Fawn Hollow. So, do y'all want to look back at this memory? This memory is kind of silly. I feel like I'm in a bad spot with my webcam. So Flick was over here just like harassing us. Meteor shower party. That's Mercy back there. And Jay. Here comes the menace again. About to whack Jay. He's coming back. Coming back for round 2. Oh, he's coming back. We're just trying to wish on stars and he's whacking at us. He gotcha. I think if someone at this point starts like stalking him with a net, like, come back here. Come back here. To answer an earlier question, you've been drawing your Hero Academia ship? Wow. And you got 70 followers from it? Yeah, fandom art can definitely really take off sometimes. Like if you were to draw some like Avatar fan art, like Katara and stuff, and tag that. Fandoms are a great way to do that, I think. This was a museum, or not museum, this was a cataloging party we did once. You see like all these items laid out for cataloging. It's so bizarre to look back on because now it's been replaced by Treasure Islands, but we used to do this stuff manually. Oh, and here's a cute clip.
I kind
Oh, I went to the end accidentally. Sorry, I'll try to replay it. I'm just trying to maximize it. Why is this
I
thing so
kind of
weird?
want you all to file in like without disrupting the pitfalls and oh.
Good times. I think the video keeps buffering though. I'm sorry about this. This sucks.
Okay, well I made it easier for you to go in without.
Yeah, this video sucks. Alright, I want a refund. Is there something wrong with my internet? Alright, another thing. We played Jeopardy back in the day. That was kind of fun. Showing off our Animal Crossing nerdiness with Jeopardy. I was like on this AC Live thing back in the day. Look at me, a Force Life Animal Crossing architect. We had some fun times like celebrating events like fireworks. And let's see if this video does any better. I definitely feel like this video player
I guess
is
it would be kind of unprofessional if I
screwing me up.
was disqualified. I need to make my way back there.
Look at this maze.
Yeah, I think Pikmin's got this area covered. Good job, Pikmin. let's make our way back now. Oh, get this one, Pikmin. Oh, dang. Oh. Okay, I think
The
Pikmin thinks I'm
anxiety
gonna
with the
get it.
music.
Okay. No, run! This will be the worst if I'm disqualified. I gotta really think here. Oh shoot, oh no.
Do you see Dusty in the background, Katie? Look, she's still back there in the background.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No.
I got lost.
Oh no! It's cold.
Farmer Amy.
Well, I mean, to be honest,
Yeah, this was supposed to be
I guess
like a
I do
pumpkin
have to go by my own rules. I guess Pikmin and I see us running around trying to get back there. Should we have those rules? I don't know, this could get really complicated. Are we all just still lost? How about this? We just have an honor system that you can't pick up any more pumpkins. Yeah, I think a lot of us are lost at the moment. See, I left a white pumpkin there. Just try not to pick up any more pumpkins now, guys. Let's just make our way back.
Dude, why can't I find my way
Do
back?
the honor system with me.
I like made this maze.
Oh, I see him close. Because otherwise, I mean, that would be really messy. Alright, I'm finally back here with y'all.
Yeah, I'm glad that video played a little better. But yeah, just looking back on fun memories of like Wi-Fi's and stuff. Cloudy was at that event. Oh yeah, did you see yourself with the mummy cosplay? Speaking of cosplays and costumes, I also had a few fashion shows over time. This one was in Athalia during autumn, and we had the perfect atmosphere with all the spooky items for like a Halloween runway. This is Marcella as the genie. Got a nice Donald Duck. I think this is Peachy as like a jilted bride. This is Dinoco as like a fox. Or wait, not a fox. This is Timmy. You see the flag? Like Timmy. Cute little white cat and a zombie cowboy. And then we had another round with Sailor Venus. Don't really know who that is, but it is a costume. Very classic Halloween costume there. Looking back at all these holidays, like the fireworks. I hope I can join the next community games things. Yeah, I try to do those like at least once a month or so. There's one more thing I want to try to find. I guess so I can see better. there's this like really fun event I did for like the 2-year anniversary. I might not have wrote about it on my blog though. But man, it was a lot of fun. We did a fashion show in Bywater. Oh, do you remember this? Nook 5th? Let's watch the All right, y'all, start saving those Nook Miles. I want every single one of you on November 5th. Gotta do all this math in your head. Well, okay, you can do it on a calculator. You have to have this many Nook Miles on Nook 5th. Nook 5th. Good old Nook 5th. And did it not being Nook 5th? It was like Nook 3rd. Nook 5th. Got a good laugh out of it though. Calling it Nook 5th forever. November 5th, you have to have this many Nook Miles. Nook Miles grind. The new month. Is that what we're gonna call it now? Nook 5th. Oh, that was one of your favorite memories. Let's see what else we have. So I have to admit, this one is like one of my favorite clips ever. Like, there's just something utterly hilarious about this particular clip. So I'm gonna make sure to try to show this one well and get my webcam in the right place and everything. Okay. This was such a fun thing. Musical chairs. For context, musical chairs, we would be playing a music like with a flute or something, and then people would be running around, and then when the music stopped, you had to find a chair. But there wasn't enough chairs for everybody, so if you were left out of a chair, you lost, basically. And I just love the absurdity of this clip. This looks so awkward. Okay. Is there something wrong? Like, it seems like we're really glitchy. Like, is it kind of like a lot of lag or problems or anything like that? Like, I think what kills me too, my reaction is so dumb. I'm like, is there like lag or problems or something? And meanwhile, everyone is just like going nuts, like not able to
This looks so awkward.
Move anywhere coherently. And I'm just like, is there anything wrong? This was so good. Is there something wrong? Like, it seems like we're really glitchy. Like, is it kind of like... I love this clip. A lot of lag. It's like musical chairs hard mode. Like, oh, I love it. But yeah, we show a lot of these clips like on, you know, anniversary streams, or I guess maybe sometime this year, if, you know, I'm still streaming around December, I would do like a partner anniversary stream. But so some of you have probably seen some of these before, but there was this famous moment here with the mini map. Okay. I was doing that mini map to like look at this map I was using to make a castle. Okay. Just so many good memories with this game, and I tried to find a few clips earlier to look at, but I was also in kind of a hurry today. I slept in a lot, so thanks for looking at a few clips with me and memories, and I hope that wasn't too boring. Oh, hey, Tom. Yeah, happy New Horizons Day. You had such a cool, like, music cover to share with me earlier. Like, there was someone playing New Horizons 5 p.m., like, on a accordion or something, was it? That was so cool. How has your day been? Wait, what, Katie? Did I say that? Amy, an empath sensing there's lag. Yeah. I think someone's Wi-Fi was bad. I've never been able to recreate that moment, but it was hilarious. Like old family videos, old channel lore. Aw, thank you all. Yeah, and hopefully we can make even more memories. I mean, we've had too many New Horizons memories to even totally comprehensively cover them all. I mean, it's basically almost all that I've streamed, like, as a streamer since it came out. It's my main game, so almost every clip on the channel is like a New Horizons memory, almost. We need a wiki to store all the lore? That's interesting. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about wiki, but it is kind of a cool idea that someone could like catch up on the highlights and some of the good stuff of things that have happened, like learn about why we joke about potatoes and spork and some of this different stuff. But I don't know if a wiki would be like too self-important for that. Your day's been good, been kind of celebrating Persian New Year and made a traditional meal for dinner. Wow, that's really cool. It sounds super special and it sounds like a good dinner. I slept until like 3 p.m. today, Tom. I feel like such a degenerate. So that's what I've been up to. I have that degenerate lifestyle, but I guess I needed that rest. It's been good to rest. Oh, that was probably someone else's clip, Katie. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but sometimes, like, similar to YouTube autoplay, it'll, like, autoplay clips at the end of clips. So that's one good reason why clips help with discoverability. It's because my clips might autoplay, like, when people are browsing clips. So it's just one thing that really helps a stream is to make clips and things. Got the Dire Docks theme going on right now. And meanwhile, I'm looking for a reference screenshot to go off of. There was like this reference screenshot that I had. Maybe not. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, I might have to just go based off of dream address. I did save a dream address of this island. For anyone who doesn't know, there's just like some areas that I'm trying to recreate that like I've already done before. So like I'll have to look up the dream address to see. You're still laughing at the glitch clip? Oh, I'm glad, GPV. Happy 2nd anniversary to New Horizons. 2 years in and my island still looks like I started yesterday. RIP. But I've had so much fun and met so many wonderful people like y'all because of this game. Oh, that's such a sweet message, Hammy. Oh, I'm so happy to have met you too, and I hope we can have lots more memories together in both New Horizons and seeing what else you get up to Nintendo-wise, because I know you like to check out all the new Nintendo games like Pokemon, and I'm sure you've been playing some Mario Kart and stuff, Hammy. Thank you so much for the resub and for all your support and friendship. I hope you're doing wonderful, Hammy. If y'all want, I'm sort of feeling like, you know, I might not stream for ages longer anyways, and I was having fun with those clips. Do y'all want to just keep browsing some clips and memories together, or like looking back at old memories too? I can show you all like baby Athalia when it was like really young, like some screenshots I have of that. Because otherwise I'd just be kind of like filling in areas of this Spirited Away build, which I can do another time. Let's enjoy some New Horizons nostalgia a bit. To this sentimental song right here. Look at me and Wardle. That's me and my bestie right there. Wardle. If I was in New Horizons, Wardle would be my boyfriend. I would swipe left for Wardle on Tinder. He would take care of me. Could look out into the ocean together. Is it swipe left or swipe right? I haven't really use Tinder, to be honest. I don't really like online dating. Okay, let me scroll down a bit. We could look at some Bywater memories together. Thank you for all the love and hype and chat for Hammy. I feel like you might like Persian New Year with your interest in astronomy. Persian New Year is the vernal equinox. Oh yeah, I do love astronomy. So the vernal equinox, what is that though? Is that like a spring equinox? Look at my drawings. Can y'all guess who they all are? Okay, I'm gonna go through them. This is Daisy. This is Flurry. This is Bella. This is Blair. I had to think about that a second. I wasn't totally sure. This is Fauna. I did Fauna's nose wrong. This is Pee-wee. This is our boy Pee-wee. Coco, Cornimer. Cornimer over here looking like a Koopa. Got Jay. I think this is Spork. Is this Spork? Eric, Stella, and Moose. Can we get a closer look at Spork? Oh man. Icon. Not noseless Bella. Here, let me get you a close-up of that. If I can figure out how to go back. Wardle is your boo as well, Shy. I'm not sure which swipe is a yes either. Yeah, I can't remember, Hammy. So vernal equinox is another name for spring equinox? Oh, interesting. Isn't there like a summer equinox too, and a winter and fall? You like Coco? Aw, yeah, my Coco's not too bad. She's not really the hardest to draw, though. So I do have some clips on this page, too. They're not the... I don't know, they're not the oldest clips in the world, because this is actually a recent blog post, but... Perfect Pango? Pango? That was still my passport photo to this day.
Let's do it right now. Like I don't even care. Let's make it my image.
Oh, hi Pink Beauty. Welcome in.
Pango just like walking in front with her little bow and her eyeshadow. That is so like her to do that. She's a snooty.
I love just the passport photo. This is so funny. We are exactly lined up. Like, and you can tell I was posing because I was in this spot and everything. And she just like walked right there. Good times. Welcome in, Pink Beauty. We're talking about New Horizons memories and the sort of things we've gotten up to over the past few years together. What are some happy New Horizons memories you all have? You're feeling Pee-wee vibes. Yeah, I like Pee-wee.
I like the way here.
Oh, frick. I hate when I do that.
Screw you, Murphy.
Okay, let's play this again.
I like the way Murphy's like calling to me from up on the cliff. Like, why don't you come down here, Murphy? Why do I have to like come up to you? Why can't you talk to me from there, Murphy?
Look at baby Bywater.
I can't believe this. Look at him. He's not letting up. These villagers are something else sometimes. They're kind of funny. Like, you have to admit, like, you might could like talk trash about
I go all to the trouble to go talk to him,
but I do find it funny sometimes. All right, I want to go talk to him now. Is he done with me? Is he more interested in this flower on the barrel than me now? He made me walk all the way up here, and now he doesn't care about me. Fancy running into you here.
screw you, Murphy. Went to all that trouble to walk all the way over there. He was just like, fancy running into you here. Oh, y'all remember that? The thing that kills me sometimes is when your villager runs up to, after you've already pressed A to walk into a building, like, I'm sorry, I swear I don't hate you. Yeah, that's happened to me too, Hammy. Oh, hi, Pink Beauty. I'm probably not doing any island tours today, but it is a channel points redemption if you ever want to redeem a tour. Are you freaking kidding me? I picked 2 pumpkins. Is that not enough to craft a spooky pumpkin? Which is literally a pumpkin. That is all it is. Are you telling me? Okay, so there's this item in the game that is basically a pumpkin. That is all it is. It's not anything fancy. It's just a pumpkin. And I can apparently
takes like 4 pumpkins to craft it.
I'm gonna show you. You need 4? Does that look like 4 pumpkins? I don't think so. This game is something else. I swear to God.
It's a lot of pumpkins.
I'm just gonna like run in fear.
I love when a villager pings you and you talk to them and they're like, hey, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times today, Cloudy. They do that sometimes. It's almost weirdly realistic and, you know, kind of relatable. I feel like it's something that would happen to us. Aww. I like this moment.
Oh, Rudy. What is with Rudy just giving me random clothing items today? I want to say I appreciate it, but he's also just contributing to my pocket clutter. Like, Rudy, what are you doing? Oh, he didn't appreciate Pansetti gave this to him the other day, but he already had one at home. Okay.
I'm still
like the
not
Harry
over
Potter
this.
glasses? Oh no. Rudy already had these at home, you know? He's what are you talking about, Pansetti? I mean, Rudy's already got these.
They're like these bright pink, like... I go nuts, man. I can't handle this. He said that so nonchalantly. He was giving me like the shrug face. I already got these. Like, what's Pansetti thinking about? Of course I do. This is like my favorite part of my wardrobe. Good old Rudy. Yeah, I gave the glasses back to him, and he still has them in his house to this day. Do you all love that for Rudy? Like, he's still got them chilling out in his house. We're not carving the pumpkin. We're taking slices from each pumpkin and gluing them together. That's funny. Yeah, this area's like done now, but this is Rudy in his favorite shades. I also like this moment.
It's not a drill. I gotta like get the pipe out of the picture. I gotta get me out of the picture. I gotta zoom in. Gotta get Quilson over here to stop thinking about stuff. There we go. Why are you ruining my moment? There's someone over here like thinking. Just ruining everything. Ah, perfect.
Oh, isn't that sweet though?
Them. Rudy had to get up though. He still had his shades. He wore the shades to his date with Murphy, as he should. Oh, it was Alfonso thinking. I'm always blaming Quilson. I'm just like, oh, it was Quilson. Yeah, I totally made up the fact that it was Quilson. It wasn't Quilson at all. It was Alfonso. But yeah, a lot of those were like from the same day because I guess I was sharing clips from a same day, but we could also we could try to find some new clips over on my clips page. Look back at random memories and just talk about like random memories we've had together. Rudy's a trendsetter. Yeah, it was the way he said that. He was like, I've already got these. Like, what the heck? Of course I do. Yeah, your favorite is Quilson. I was so shocked when I found that out, to be honest.
Walked right past.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my clips page like while I'm live. It's a little bit weird to find because your page looks different when you're live. So let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I might not be able to find them all right, like without me. Like since I'm live right now, I don't know where they are. Oh, that kind of stinks. Do y'all like have a link to my clips page or something? Forest Live / clips. Oh, I found it. It really is twitch.tv / a Forest Live / clips. That's awesome. I'm kind of glad that I figured that out. Oh man, this was from recently. This was the worst jump scare I've ever had in my life. I was genuinely terrified. Like, this was awful. Look at how freaked out I get from Dusty. Also, why is it muted? I guess the tab is muted. Gotta love those, the jump scare, y'all. I mean, you've seen maybe jump scares in other streams where it's like an alert that pops up on the stream, but these jump scares, I like fear for my life. Speaking of Quilson, I'm almost got all my houses redecorated on my island, just timber left. Oh, congratulations, Hammy. I've made some good progress on Citaloon houses. Oh, hey, Cherry. I'm doing pretty well. How about you today? We're celebrating New Horizons anniversary. Started off with like lots of tours of streams. And now we're like looking at some old memories and things. Probably like somewhat winding down before the stream ends and whatnot. Do y'all have any cats around you right now? If you have any cats around you, you might want to like put in headphones or like, I don't know. But a lot of people mention that they've never seen Dora on stream before, but in this particular video you can hear Dora. This was a memory from New Horizons. Anyway, warning if you have any cats around. A lot of us idealize living that way, but in actuality we wouldn't be able to like have internet and watch Twitch and stuff. Oh god. Can y'all chill out, please? Me being a cat mom. Being a cat mom, like, can y'all please chill out? What else do we have here? Surprising lot of stuff from older games too. I definitely have some clips of older games filtered in here. Look at the New Leaf and the GameCube. I love this one as like a classic New Horizons memory that's like not actually ideal or fun or funny or anything. It's just something we can all relate to. Let's not build it. Don't y'all hate when there's like some option in a game and like the first option is like, you know, like on the eye of consciousness, so like you have to keep doing it over and over because I make no sense right now. What am I even saying?
Why would I be talking to you, Nook, if I was happy with my incline? Why would I be talking to you? Okay.
I think what kills me so much is I'm so done. Like, I'm like, Nook, why would I be talking to you, man? Like,
why would I be talking to you, Nook, if I was happy with my incline?
I'm so pissed off. Like, I look so tired and so done. Like, look at the bags under my eyes. I don't know. I'm just through. I'm done with it. Showing, like, the downside of New Horizons, you know? It's giving me post-traumatic Nook disorder. Yeah, I mean, what kept happening, I don't know if it was hard to follow with the clip, but I kept saying that I wanted to demolish an incline, but then Nook would ask me, like, are you sure? And then I would basically say, no, I'm not sure, or something similar like that, and we were just going nowhere with each other. Was Dora okay? Oh, like with the cat clip? Yeah, they just don't like each other. They get into like a lot of fights. Sometimes. Not a lot of fights, but every now and then they clash. You're doing good, Sherry? Hung out with your friend today? Oh, that's nice. I'm happy for you. That's you every time you need to fix something. I know, I did it twice in a row. I hate the change in dialogue when demolishing. Yeah, Nintendo does that a lot with their games. I think when they ask if you're sure if you want to delete a town or an island, they do the same thing. This is sort of an insignificant little clip, but I still think it's cute. Anyway, this isn't like rolling on the floor laughing, but it's a cute little moment
lost item.
from Athalia.
I like the book, and I like the pouches. What? That like disappeared on me. I was like, what's going on?
It spawned over here though. Good old like wisp spirits. How's Dusty? She's doing good. She's actually back here on my other webcam. See, that's where Dusty's at right now. Curled up in bed. Thanks for asking. Oh, you want to see the pizza clip? Hype moment.
You can make all sorts of dishes to lay across the dining table. Bon appetit!
Pizza! Oh man, I really was excited about that, wasn't I? That fragment finished purgatory and went to heaven. Yeah, that was really weird. It really did just disappear. I think it like went up the waterfall or something. Like it was going near a waterfall and it just... There was this one of me eating a potato. It's the moment with the cats. Oh, this is a classic one.
You're at your aesthetic campsite, and he's like, hey, can you share some s'mores?
So what I said,
God,
like if you couldn't hear it,
I'm gonna record that in case. I've been thinking about adding quotes to my
was
bot
like I was building this aesthetic campsite,
your
right? With like the dragon and everything, and Cloudy said, "You're at your aesthetic campsite," and he's like, "Hey, can you share some s'mores, please?" It was just like this cute moment of like trying to work on this peninsula. You can tell that I'm struggling because my peninsula is so small. Like this looks like crap, but yeah, the monster just wants some snores.
He's like, hey, can you share some s'mores? Oh my god,
He does kind of look like that, doesn't he?
I've been thinking about adding quotes to my bot to see if the bot...
That whole direct stream was full of amazing moments and memories. Yeah, I'm a little surprised there aren't some more clips from that, like towards the top. What's sort of interesting about clips And I'm not complaining or anything, but sometimes there's like really good moments that just like don't really have any views at all. So they're like really buried. And then it's like stuff like this, for instance, like this is this ancient like New Leaf stream from when I was like in my first few months of streaming. And for some reason, this one's like kind of high up, but like funnier moments are actually really buried. So I don't know. I wish if I had it my way, like I would sort them in a way that like I would want to show them off, like sort them in some way that I want to. But the way it's just random, like which ones like have views and stuff. And this is some spicy memories here.
Yeah, I didn't really play City Folk a whole lot. Oh my god, did you see that? Oh, oh no. Oh,
has a mind of its own. It's like floating in the air.
What's going on? I'm so scared. Oh no.
Why is it doing that? Hard to find newer clips because of the weird sword at the top. Yeah. You definitely have to like kind of scroll a lot if you want to see some other good ones that aren't at the top. This is one Nimley clipped. This is me like just casually destroying Murphy's.
And, okay, full sappiness has been
Look
achieved.
at me just like destroying
Thank
this.
you so much, Shivy. Oh my god. Look what we just did to Murphy. I am heartless. I just like fished up. I fished up where he was fishing. Or
It's
I
also baby
dug up where he
bywater.
was fishing,
Look,
but
it's
he's
so like
still at it.
unfinished.
Maybe he's got that like long fishing line, you know? He's got that long reach.
He's still doing it. Good times. Murphy's like, excuse me? Fourth tier is low-level gaming. Only pros can get their bushes into an alternate plane of existence. Let's scroll a while and find some more like obscure ones. Preparing the potato. Wow, this is an old memory, the catalog party. Sometimes when I'm scrolling, it just like glitches out and kind of like, I don't know, like reassembles. Like it just did that. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, these are some really old ones here. It's getting really glitchy though. Hammy did this one of New Leaf. It was kind of funny. I was roasting that wall. But that was from New Leaf. Oh, so many memories. Look at all these memories. Playing in Bywater. Oh, look at the kitties. All right, I should probably like pick one more to do at least. What was this one? Ginger clipped this. I don't really know what this was though. Anyway, I don't know what this one is.
Look at Quilson. I gotta take a picture of Quilson snoozing. Oh. Fonzo. You trapped me.
You trapped me.
You came over here like specifically to trap me. Come on. Get out of here.
Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, maybe I should start to wind down here, but thank you all so much for indulging these memories. Let me ask one more thing though. Like let's look at old Athalia and just like look at back where I started. Usually we tell villagers, you're here forever. Alfonso has turned the tables. True. Yeah, Alfonso was camping out there. So this was my first island. I had Tammy as my first villager on the Uchi side of things. And I had Genji as my first jock. Oh, and Pudge. Pudge was the first one I ever invited from the island. It's kind of cute because we do have a Pudge emote now. And this was some of the first landscaping I did. I didn't get off to a good start when it came to landscaping, honestly. My town took forever. Yeah, here's some early memories of early New Horizons play. Oh, this was like my first wallpaper. I was so blown away by stuff like this after New Leaf. I was like, damn, look, this wallpaper moves. Been loving these Sunday streams. Best way to wind down and settle in for the new week. Oh, thank you, Shy. I'm glad. I've actually been wanting to do Saturday streams again and really wanted to stream yesterday, but I had a migraine and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take medicine for my migraine and feel better and then I'm gonna stream anyways. And then like my migraine medicine made me really tired, so I felt like I couldn't stream while I was that tired. But Sunday, what's cool about Sunday is there a day off for me? I didn't work today or anything, so if I do choose to stream on Sunday, I'm usually pretty well rested. And yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. The animated wallpapers still get you, Hammy? Really? I don't interior decorate enough, so I've started loving using the animated walls as accent walls. Big windows into the outside. Yeah, I'm trying to visualize that. That would be a good idea. Like there's that rainy one with the hydrangea bushes and stuff. Oh, Dusty. Dusty's out in the hallway right now. She's like not actually on my bed right now. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me and enjoying my New Horizons islands from earlier on today when I visited Athalia, Bywater, Citaloon, and Fawn Hollow. And hopefully I have a lot more like New Horizons in store for me, even though it's year 2. I still want to keep playing and finish some of these islands. Maybe that would be that would be something, wouldn't it? Also, here's like a little graphic I've made of some of my islands. Do you like it? This is Athalia. This is Bywater. This is Saloon. And this is Fawn Hollow. So I made like a cute little graphic of happy 2 years of New Horizons. Use the hydrangea wall as an accent in Quinn's house. Ooh, I wish you could have seen my Quinn's house, Hammy. We were actually in there earlier. We were hanging out with Quinn earlier today. I redesigned her house too. Oh, thank you for watching, Katie. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Good night, Kelly. Good night, Nina and Katie. Good night, Hammy. Oh, gonna check out the VOD during work. I hope you all have a good work week. And good night, Danny. The individual vibes are so cute. Yeah, I think it's funny how winter is forever like the redheaded stepchild when it comes to my Animal Crossing experience. None of these towns are in winter. I have like 2 autumn ones and 2 like green grass ones. Enjoyed getting to see all the memories, especially the ones from before I found your stream. Oh, I'm glad, Katie. Yeah, I should have probably done a better presentation of them all, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good night, Lenore and Sam and Shy. Good night, Danny and Hammy. I hope you all have a good night and a good week too. I'll probably be back Tuesday if I can, so I'll see you around Discord in the meantime. And here are my socials. Might try to upload a Wild World Let's Play soon. So check out my YouTube if you want to see the Wild World Let's Play fun. And bye everyone. Gonna head to bed now. Have a great night.